Thanks for tuning in to the Campaigns of the Plains channel. Catch new material every Friday on YouTube and make sure to follow us on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. Now, on with the show. Welcome back to this week's episode of Campaigns of the Plains. We join our adventurers in a cavern that they have fallen into. Does anyone want to recap what we did last time in said cavern?
Rowan's cousin betrayed us and we're stuck down here with knife arms.
That bitch.
You got fucked up. I don't know if that was last episode.
That was like 2 episodes.
But he did, and he still hurts.
I feel better.
Slightly. But then, mouth monsters. Eyeball monsters. Slappy tentacles. I called them mumbles and peepers.
Mumbles and peepers.
It's like a bad candy shop.
And then we thought, oh, you know what? That wasn't so bad. That was a little weird, pillars coming to life and attacking us and screaming at us and stuff. But let's continue on. And then we found a bunch of worms in a trench coat and it summoned something. We don't know what, but we're probably going to die.
I am realizing that I was on the verge of passing out the entire last week, so I forgot about the worm man.
Worms in a trench coat?
Oh, yeah.
You were. It was.
No, I was.
Christian.
I was.
That was towards the end of the session, yeah.
I kind of forgot about a bunch of worms in a trench coat until we were talking about it earlier today. And then the panic set in. And I was like, oh god, we left off right before combat and something was summoned.
Oh god, that's right.
Yep. Now you get it.
Yeah, a bunch of runes on a wall, portal opens.
Right before that, right before Rowan ran in the room to check it out, Chats was mid-sentence like, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
When have you known Rowan to have a good idea?
Never.
What are good ideas?
Yes.
What is ska?
What is ska?
You really should think with your Trevor.
So, to give a little bit more comprehensive recap, you guys made your way around the immediate vicinity. You found a dead body down one of the corridors. You found some goodies there.
Looted that mofo.
What did we take?
I got a potion on me, and also some gems, some goodies.
I also got gems.
You
You
did.
did.
You got them from inside of the monster.
Yes.
I killed and looted things.
Yeah, you
very
did.
Good of me.
Yes.
Yeah.
No magic items, though.
You had to do a little more hide and seek for yours.
And we found a magic pot that Rowan refuses to cook for us in because it's probably
When
cursed.
the fuck have we had time? There's always time for...
It's always time for
a cheese
stew.
A cheese
No,
stew.
cocktail.
Oh.
There's a famous drag queen saying, she goes, there's always time for a cocktail.
So yeah, you guys continue exploring the cave. You guys made it to a what looked like a hallway with some stalagmites and stalactites and such that came alive when you came near them. A couple of them happen to be ropers, which are they blend in. They have long tentacles, and some of the other ones are the mumbling mouthers, the ones that you were talking about, that they just mumble gibberish at you and are quite annoying and try and bite you. You then continued exploring to the southern portion of the cavern, and you went around a pillar and you found the worm monster, as you guys call it. It's like just a bunch of worms that are in a trench coat, yeah, with a mask on.
What is
Right.
a pandemic?
Yeah.
Like horror version of the Little Rascals.
What?
3 kids stacked in a trench coat.
Oh, yeah.
Three
So,
kobolds in a trench coat.
sure.
I play that character.
Yeah, that's a great
Oh
character.
my
Yeah.
god.
Anyway.
We've done that.
And having encountered this worm monster, it continued it continued what it was doing. You don't know.
Sticky icky me.
It did try to sticky icky you. You're correct. And then it summoned a portal, which you guys heard lots of screaming of different octaves and races and whatnot.
I
Just
forgot about the screaming.
yeah. This thing is not quiet by any means. So to give you a little bit more description of what came out of the portal. So it has, it is considered a medium abjuration, but it looks pretty big for medium. It has, no eyes. It has, on its head, it has a mouth, with long tendrils coming off of its head, and on its neck it has several mouths along its neck. And then along its arms it has lots of jagged spikes on its dark purplish skin. It looks more like a hide almost. And then along its arm it has a large bulging forearm with eyeballs all over its arm, with almost like claw thick appendages on each side that look like they have teeth, like barbs or something on the inside. It is a bipedal, so it only has 2 legs, but it does seem to move about on 4 occasionally, as it pulled itself out of the portal with its arms and jumped out and landed on 4 legs. And it was screaming the entire time. So let's roll for initiative.
I decided that Mumbles and Peepers is identical twins that went into business together, and one is an optometrist and one is a speech pathologist.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
That's what I decided.
I'm interested.
So I would go to Mumbles and Peepers.
So to give you some context of where you guys are at in the room, you guys are on the north side of the room. There is a pillar that's kind of obfuscating the southern portion, so you guys probably could hide behind it potentially if you wanted to. There is another pillar on the south side where you found the worm monster. So you're on the very southern portion. It's probably a good 80 feet or so in length of this room. And the west side of this room is where the screaming monster came out of the hole in the wall.
I want to go. Can we leave?
I'm nowhere near you unless you're yelling.
Yeah, you have to literally be
I don't know who's
screaming.
standing next to me. I'm by the door. Can we leave?
What's your initiative?
7.
Oh my god. I see why.
I rolled so bad. That's okay. I'm just scared. Just scared.
Scarred. We're about to be scarred by that beast.
Yeah.
Beaster.
18 here.
37.
10.
Oh no!
What?
Tim do it.
What did you get?
14.
That'll be a giveable moment right there.
Yeah.
I'm just, it took me a second.
Yeah.
Like 10.
Oh.
Why though?
You roll high though. Yeah, probably.
It's a 4.
To get a what?
You get a 10.
He's got max dex though.
Yeah,
pretty
you
dex.
did.
That's not.
With a luck stone, which gives me +1.
Yes. Okay, what are all of your, like, in order? Like, what's the highest?
Rowan.
Which is
18.
Okay. They are going they both go before all of you.
That's great.
Cool.
Back it
That's
up.
great.
They're at
GG, guys.
19 and 20.
We're entitled this episode called TBK.
With,
No spoilers.
Campaign 2?
Hey, are you guys ready for a new campaign?
It's just called Peepers and Mumbles, and we're
I like that. Detective
What do they
crew.
got for
right. I like Peepers and Mumbles.
initiatives?
19 and 20.
I wasn't paying attention.
Peepers
I'm
and
sorry.
Mumbles.
Yeah.
PI.
Did you just shut down after
Yeah,
hearing that
I was
before
like,
me?
no.
The screaming monster has the 20, and the mage has the 19.
I would
So there's
I
only
would
2?
call him.
Yes.
So it's Earthworm
Oh.
Jim and Starscream.
yeah, Earthworm
Sure.
Jim and Starscream. Yeah, I like that. The worm's
He had
got a
it
trench
coming.
coat, or Earthworm is Earthworm Jim.
He's only one worm.
I'm thinking it's definitely a Megala.
I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah, I know
I've
what you
I've
just
heard
said.
of Gullah Gullah Island. Yes.
No.
Hey, that should probably have a whistle.
Megilla Gorilla?
Yes. McGillicuddy's. I drink that all the time.
Yeah.
Well, we want to see what Halo fan is.
The Gatorade?
McGatorade.
What?
Milady.
They are from Halo. They're the hunters.
I'm a PlayStation person. I've never played the
God,
Halos.
what is wrong with you?
My parents love me.
Oh. Anyway, so we don't start a war there.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, I'm just
Halo is a
Not you,
really
you
good
would've had
game
both.
franchise.
both.
Lots of people like
Well,
it.
I
I've
love
just
to
never
play
played
them.
the
I didn't
Halos.
play
Christian, introduce me to the Halos. I will play it.
Fucking do it.
Anyway.
I'll play it on your
This is
stream,
a
and it'll
sideshow.
just be
Yeah.
screaming.
Anyway.
I have an Xbox One I don't use, so you can
Yeah.
borrow my Master Chief Collection.
There you go. That
There we
you've
go.
never opened?
No, Chris played it.
Oh, okay.
I never played it.
Okay, Christian, I'm going to play the Halos with you. Explain to me how it works.
I'll play it.
Anyway.
I
We're gonna die.
Yeah.
We're gonna die. We're gonna go play Halo.
We're just trying
They're
to
just
like
trying to-
offset death.
Yeah, I'm just
I've only taken 4
sorry,
hit points.
guys. I go
Oh.
on asides when I'm panicked about my impending doom.
Okay, so for the screamer's turn, it's going to let out. So you see it get up on its hind legs, and did it not roll very well?
No, roll a 20.
Oh, okay.
I
That's good.
wasted it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can see it get its up on its hind legs, and it immediately looks directly at the mage that summoned it. And then it starts looking around as if it has eyes, around on its head. And then it lets out a loud, deafening scream from all of its several mouths. So I need all, yeah, like that. I need everyone to roll wisdom saving throws.
Y'all, I'm not so wise. Not with a bad dice.
Oh, this is a good start.
Please tell me.
It's a 1.
Okay.
Chats is now just insane again.
Okay.
Oh, I love insane chats.
What did you guys all roll?
13!
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Wait, wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Guys, this may be the first time I've ever saved on
Right away.
wisdom.
You don't know what you have to roll.
I'm saying it might be.
Oh, okay.
Is it 18 save?
Maybe.
Fuck.
Get better, because that's the same thing that I get.
You got 18, and what did you get total?
Wisdom plus 1 would be 4.
4 total?
Yes.
No,
That's my wisdom.
Why
rolls.
are we
Yeah,
all
that's it.
Okay, one moment, please.
Well, that would have been better. Oh, that's what I needed.
What about Clifton?
They're
They're back in the...
We told him to stay back.
Poor Clifton couldn't handle.
He's protecting Evelyn.
Yes.
He's rolling damage.
yes, I am.
Oh no.
Good. Good.
That's all of it.
Well, it was nice knowing all of you.
How much?
I plugged some wax.
I mean,
Oh, you're
in
fine.
Obsidian,
Yeah,
Obsidian's
we're fine.
ears.
So,
But, like,
But
them.
still, yeah.
I'm at full health.
Yeah.
Almost.
so
Okay.
Oh god.
the total damage, if you failed,
This is not-
is 40.
Oh, that's hefty.
Um,
That's a save.
You saved.
I saved!
You did not.
I did not say it.
I'm the cut. The cusp.
So it's just me.
Nope.
Oh, it's chats too.
So, both of you two both saved.
Okay.
Both of you,
I barely saved.
he
He rolled one lower than me.
yeah.
both of you have a ringing in your ear that will not go away.
And you take 40 damage?
Yes.
Mhm.
But you guys all see chats who, you immediately fall unconscious.
Oh my god.
You're not rolling death saves. You
I'm
didn't.
just useless.
You are currently unconscious.
Is he on 0 or is he just unconscious?
He's just unconscious. You still take the damage,
Yep.
but you are
I'm taking a
unconscious.
nap.
For reference, this is the first time you've ever failed a wisdom, I think.
I think so. At least in
No.
this
Is
portion.
anyone taking?
That's not accurate. He's definitely failed wisdom saving throws with
there
stride.
Oh,
any
yeah.
OTB
That- yeah.
I mean, everyone.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
The
everyone.
critical stats, they have like
Oh,
someone doing that. That's
Oh.
not my job.
no.
Yeah, wisdom
That
is
is not my
not
job.
my strong suit, really.
I don't think it's any of our strong suits.
What's wisdom?
It's okay.
That's why we all get in so much trouble. We're not wise.
It's not my worst thing.
I'm okay.
You got arrested.
Let me double check that. I might
She
have
has
rolled
a
too
point.
many dice.
It's not his fault he's a drunk.
Listen, Rowan may not know it, but it wasn't his fault.
But he doesn't know that. And none of us know. Well, actually, we do know that
14
because Christian told or
and
Duke told us.
Is
Did we take
30.
half the damage?
Yes.
Okay.
14 and 8 is
Big
22.
oof.
22.
It's showtime.
That hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Even
another
without-
11.
Oh, I healed myself 20. Whoops.
So that would be
Yeah.
33.
We'll use 33. 40 seemed high. I might have added too many dice.
Oh,
30,
Do 33 instead.
33, so,
so add 7 more.
Add
Correct.
7 back.
Yes.
16, so 16 damage?
Just for reference, I believe you guys would know this, but you immediately fall prone, and whatever you're holding, you drop. You fail Dex and Strength.
Oh, really?
Attack rolls at advantage, And a creature that hits you that's in melee, like 5 feet, is a crit.
So he just basically fell unconscious.
Yes,
That's just chat.
just
Just
chats.
chats?
Yes,
Okay.
just chats.
Oh, thank you.
Just chats.
So we go kick him.
But you guys would all see him just fall to the ground.
Right, we're all right by the doorway, so we're probably all standing next to him.
Is there light
Like
source in
throw it.
this? The glyphs, are they?
The portal is lighting up, like it definitely gives off some light source. Not a lot, considering how big.
Just a glow.
Yes,
I don't know if
Oh,
I'd see this. If,
okay.
this whole
you probably
thing
wouldn't see
is-
him because he's pretty far away from you.
Yeah.
But they do have a light source over there, so you probably would.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Depending on where they are in the area, though, because they could be behind that pillar, in which case you wouldn't see any of them. You would just see a light source coming from that area. Anyway, so yeah, that is his. Well, he's gonna move closer to you guys. So I will say he is 40 feet away from you guys currently. And depending on who can see him, I mean, I don't know where you guys are situated behind that pillar or next to that pillar, but you definitely would see he just starts to like float in place and flies in your general direction. But he's gonna get in melee with one of you.
Is it a fly or is it more like a hover?
It's like a hover. I mean,
Okay.
he definitely does have a fly speed. So yes,
Oh, they're just for flavor. I mean,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
he just like?
he's just hovering there because it's not a
Yeah.
huge area, but 3. So he's gonna fly at you.
Oh.
But that's his entire turn.
I'm like, I don't want to get hurt again. Please don't acupuncture me ever again, though. Like, that was terrifying. that gave me nightmares for that week.
Oh, really?
I was like, I'm like,
What gave you
the
fucking acupuncture.
the thing that
Oh.
dropped down and stabbed him a bunch of times.
name?
Anyway, so it's the mage's turn next. So they would know that's obviously some people are on the other side, but you're in the close vicinity for it.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna have them attack you.
Makes sense.
Let's see. No, you're really good at that. I believe. Ooh, that wouldn't work, right? No, that's right.
That might be more awkward than actually seeing it on.
Movement.
I want to do something, but that's a bad idea, so I'm going to do what I want to do.
So
Well, I was going to do
maybe they're not going to come after you. Actually, although you are isolated, so I feel like I should probably go for the isolated person versus the group. Yeah, I'm going to have it. I have to keep it ambiguous because it's not a gendered thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it. Similarly, how it opened that portal, it's going to point its appendage at you, and you see some black beams come out at you.
Oh, sure.
Oh, that's never a good thing.
It's never a good color of magic.
21 hits, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. So there are 3 beams, and it only does a D10 for each of them. So, roll that.
I think I can do that.
10 plus 8 plus 4.
22.
Yes. And then it's going to move into melee with you. So that's its action and its movement.
The hybrid, that's the ball rust. But if I shift, then I get
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all it's going to do for now. Okay. Who is next? Rowan, you're in melee with
Did
it?
both of them go?
Yep.
Yes.
Then yes.
I'm going to go ahead and, for my free action, activate my staff.
Okay.
Saying Oyer, and, whipping it around, a couple of attacks at its face. 14 and a 21.
21 definitely hits.
14 is-
14 does miss, yes.
And then
Make sure you split up the damage, just FYI.
okay.
So you go in with your staff, you light it up, and it gives off that nice little bluish glow as it starts to get a little cold. You can feel it emanating off it, but your hands obviously are attuned to that. And you go in for a whack to the head, and it dodges that one, but then you go for the leg, and you hit its leg, but it just like reforms where you hit it.
Squishies.
Because it, is a bunch of worms.
Yeah, sure. So it is 14 bludgeoning damage
Okay. So it takes the full 14.
and 4 cold damage.
So you do see that when it does make contact with the cold, it doesn't do nearly as much as you would hope.
Okay.
So it does half damage.
And then
Just half on the cold.
Just half on the cold.
spending that key point to flurry of blows, of course. A 20 is my lowest.
20 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both hit.
So they are both 10 bludgeoning damage.
Did you add the cold?
Only on the ice hit, or on the staff hits.
Because
Do I get that?
the Fury Blows has to be your
It has
fist,
to
right?
be my fist, yep. Or
Gotcha.
kick or something.
Yep. Okie dokie. At the end of your turn, it definitely didn't like that you did that, and it is going to try and smack you with its arm. So it's just going to try and backhand you, I guess.
Sure. Real quick before that happens, actually,
Okay.
I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. That's 15.
Just makes it. Yep.
Okay, sounds good. So at the end of your turn, it is going to try and backhand you. It rolled over 20 to hit. So that is that's only 4 bludgeoning. I need you to make a con save.
Okey-dokey. 5.
So you are considered poisoned.
Oh, good.
For some amount of time. Which, just an FYI, poison means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yep, that's the end of your turn. Who's next? Okay, Fennec, what you doing? You just saw a large, I shouldn't say large, a medium-sized creature that looks fairly large just fly in your general direction at Duke. I would say you're probably, I would say you're within 10 feet of it. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Again, as it is nearby you.
Do I have to do that before I do anything?
It's the beginning of your turn, yes.
Do not save.
What's the total?
6.
Okay, so you take some more psychic damage. As
Perfect.
this thing, again, is very difficult to be nearby. Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay.
It's only 9.
Oh. That's not
But you are considered deafened. So, it's hard to hear.
I can't be poisoned.
Oh, you're right, because you're a monk.
Yeah.
Thank you. So deafen just means, if you were going to try and, talk strategy or something, it'd be hard to hear. I don't think it really does anything.
I don't listen to these people anymore.
You can't hear and automatically fail any ability checks that requires hearing. So, potentially, you wouldn't take any more damage from him because he's screaming,
Yeah.
Okay.
And it depends. I mean, I assume it specifically depends on your hearing, so.
Cool. I didn't know I was this close. So as my bonus action, I am going to shift
Okay, sounds good.
into the bestial form that I have. So it's not a full tilt. It's just like that medium. So I get some bonus points and some other stuff in my life.
Okay.
And then, if I'm 10 feet away, you said? from that thingy?
Yes, you're.
Is there room if I back up and then would I know what his reach is? Like, would I take an attack of opportunity because I'm not like within melee myself, right? I meant
Correct. You don't know how long his reach is necessarily, but his arms don't look like they potentially could reach 10 feet.
how much space is behind me if I was to back up? Like, they're in front. Both of them are in front of us, correct?
Correct. So the room that you were previously in was where the traps were, and there's plenty of room to keep going. There's another side cavern, so I mean you can back up as far as you want.
I would like back up. I can go 55 feet, so I would like to just move away from them.
Do you still want to have sight of this thing?
Yeah, like
Okay.
Is it because it's dark in there? Is that...
It's dark in here, but like you can go around a corner or something so that you could.
I can move 55 feet and I have 60 feet of dark vision. So as long as there's a light source,
Yep, he's
I should
right.
be able to see.
You can see the vicinity. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So I will move as far away as I can.
Okay. I will say because of how the path where you guys came from, it's kind of angled in a way that you wouldn't be able to hide over there and like see this way very easily. You'd have to either wait kind of where that trap was or over in the newer area you haven't explored. There's just
I would
like
probably go to where I've
been before.
been, so I know.
Sounds good.
So I'll go there.
I would say that's probably about 30 feet away.
Okay.
Before you would lose sight of this creature.
Is that too close to do range? I don't remember.
No, it's just melee. You can't do range without
Okay.
disadvantage.
But there would be disadvantage on range?
No. If
Okay.
only if you're in melee.
Okay. Sounds good. I didn't know if there was like you were too close. Okay.
Nope.
So I will just take as many attacks as I can at the screamer
The
thing.
screamer
I guess,
thing?
right?
Okay, go ahead.
So I will just take out my bow and like as I'm backing up, just start attacking.
Sounds good.
Let's see if we roll good tonight, girls.
Yeah.
Clearly, it well, that's like 22.
That definitely hits.
Okay, and I will roll again for the second attack.
Okay.
That's a 28.
Yeah,
Okay.
they both hit. So
Um,
far, so good.
So that's shit. So 7. Well, that's good. And 9. So like 16 damage.
Go ahead and mark down 16 for her.
Which one did you attack?
That's
The
a screamer.
thing.
Okay, so 16 damage.
Yep. Because currently no one
No one has hit it, right?
no one has
No,
hit it,
yeah.
but I think the only
No.
person that can actually see the
Did you
mage,
attack Earthworm Jim?
Yeah.
Oh.
the only thing that can see the mage currently is Rowan, because they're behind a pillar on the south side of the room. So you guys are kind of split up currently, and you can't really see each other very well at all. Okay, so is that the end of your
That's
turn?
all I can do. I did bonus and attack
And movement. Yep, sounds good. Who's next?
Me!
So as you
Oh.
run back and you pull your bow and shoot at this thing, you definitely nick it in one of its eyes that's on its arm, and it like lets out another wail of pain. But it doesn't do anything necessarily to you guys. But it definitely didn't like that. As you stuck it in its eye. Go ahead.
Okay, so I can only see the screen.
Yes, the mage is on the other side of the room. It's too far away, and there's no light source over there.
How far?
You're in melee with the screamer.
Okay, cool. Well, how long was it since the last battle?
I
We
mean,
had a short rest, so probably an hour.
yeah,
Yes, we did.
Yep.
Okay.
probably like an hour and a half is probably because you guys started exploring a little bit after that.
Okay.
Also, I am wrong about the deafened. You automatically fail ability checks that require hearing. So if you potentially got close enough to it, you wouldn't roll for your wisdom save. You just would fail
Just
your wisdom.
fail to take
Yep.
damage.
Yep. That's
Okay.
how that works. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna rage then,
Sounds good.
and then
What's your magical effect that happens when you rage this time?
Yeah. Let's see. 3. What do you have? Oh, see, and they redid this one.
Oh, did they?
But
Is it-
I don't think I have the new. Okay, let me. Yeah, because they haven't updated it on Beyond yet.
Mm.
Like they updated it with because of it's part of the new Tasha's.
Oh, gotcha.
Tasha's. Is it out already?
Came out a couple weeks ago, right?
Well, when they did that bonus thing, and then so they released the updated to the barbarian, and then there was one of the warlocks. But they change up my wild magic. So it's the flump.
So wait, do you turn into a flump?
No,
You summon a flump?
It spawns
Poor flumps.
4 flumps,
Oh
Okay.
yes, the flumps. They're peaceful. They won't do anything except for
and I can't find
Flumps.
be flumps.
decoys.
Yeah.
the new way that they do it, so we'll just go with the old way for now.
Okay.
I think the new way I get to pick.
So do you want me to
Count.
Because my shifting in the last.
I
an
can't
hour, but
find
that's
the
not
wild.
hybrid. You
Oh.
just want me to count the rounds.
Yes. You can count the rounds. That's fine.
Christian, do you have a round tracker installed in your template thing that you use?
No. Yeah,
What's a
see,
minute, so you have
they have it, but they don't have the wild search table.
Isn't it 10 rounds?
It's 10 rounds.
Yep.
Does it count? Does that last round count as the first round?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll just go with this way. Oh well. Alright, so they appear in unoccupied spaces within 30 feet.
Okay.
And then fly. See, and they remove the flying part. They just appear in an unoccupied space, and then they explode within. And then each creature that is within 5 feet of one of more then must succeed a dex save, or take 2d8 force damage.
I'm gonna beat the worm man and come over here and see all
So
of you.
I can.
I
I'm
think you can
remembering that
choose where they go
I
in
believe
this
I
edition.
get to pick.
If I
I
remember
believe what they
correctly.
changed was because it used to be they spawn in a random place and then they fly randomly, but they remove the flying and I get to pick where they go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
I believe that's how it was.
but they don't explode until the end of my turn. I think is how they changed it.
Okay.
So I'll just because within 5 feet. How big is this?
It's within 30.
It's basically just like the size of me, isn't it?
This creature
What we're
or
fighting?
it's medium size. Yep.
Okay, because you said it's just a big medium size.
Yeah, like
So
it's
basically a me.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, because you're a very large creature
Yes.
too. Yes.
Okay, I will.
Just have them circle him.
Then he would be in the radius, unless he moved.
He's raging.
He's raging.
That's fair.
I won't because it's force damage.
Oh yeah.
But I will surround
Him.
excluding the one next to me. Well, it's 4, so on the other side of me, kitty corner.
So 3
left and
behind
right.
him, right? 3
Well, I
behind
can
him.
do 3 behind and then 1 to the side.
Mm-hmm.
But the one to the side would hit you,
I can move at the end.
and
Before I end
you'll
my
take
turn.
attack of opportunity. Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. What's the radius on the? Is it just like a
It's
5 foot?
It's 5 feet.
Okay. Sounds good.
So
Oh, make sure to do your wisdom save at the beginning of your turn. By the way.
I have to do a wisdom save.
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
Come on. We got it.
nope.
Third.
That's 7.
Yeah. Okay.
So these fucking 4s have been haunting us.
Right?
Like,
Yeah.
we rolled 4s on those last couple of saves.
So. Oh. Okay.
Didn't you roll 4?
I rolled
for your
4
initiative?
damage.
No, 10.
Wow.
4 for my save.
So
That's- and
that's
it's-
before my range. Then.
And it's
Before?
and it's psychic damage.
Before?
So.
What is happening?
So you are also deafened. FYI.
Okay.
Mom.
I don't like these 4s. Bad omen, bad juju.
You also said this was force damage?
Okay.
ASMR.
Yeah.
Session
So
He has 4 flutes.
Yeah.
this is fucked up.
Yeah. All the 4s.
We probably should
I'm not all for this.
of 4s. Titled the episode.
Okay, this is some spooky bullshit.
Or
May the
spooky bullshit.
fours be with you.
Yeah,
Disney too.
I will just. I'll get a couple attacks in then.
Okay.
I'm allowed to do a lot of damage this turn.
I've never seen you roll like this before.
Oh,
14.
make sure
So 24.
it gets 10 hit points back at the beginning of its turn.
Did it? It hasn't gotten its turn yet.
Oh, that's correct.
Yeah.
Just help me remember that.
I was like, wait a second.
Maybe not.
Did it get a
Maybe-
second turn?
Maybe at maybe we'll do
24,
something before that happens.
24 hits, yeah.
And my blade is not activated.
Okay.
I can't because I raged.
Bonus action raged, yep.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good though. So 15 damage. Oh, also that was definitely more than 24.
To hit?
It was 26.
Oh, okay.
I was plus 12, not plus 10.
Oh, okay. Good
Okay.
to know.
So 15.
Don't you have plus 9?
I have like a +9.
That's still pretty good.
Right.
And then I'll go for my next attack.
You.
Good catch.
Ooh, 19.
That hits.
I feel like I just did.
So you definitely
Oh my god, 15 again.
nice. So you so after you rage, you take out your longsword and you slash at him. And again, you're slashing at his hide, and it seems pretty sturdy. But you manage to make a good couple clean cuts into him, and again he screams in agony and starts mumbling in some language you guys don't understand. But you have no idea.
It's not common. I know common.
You have no idea what it is.
I have no idea what
Can
it
you
is,
translate
but I
it
can
to common?
guess.
Yeah. What is he saying in common?
He's saying "fuck you" in common.
That's mean. We only just
So I
met.
take offense to that.
You can't take offense. You don't know what he's saying.
He's just screaming Baby Shark lyrics. over
Yeah.
and over again.
Is
That's
anyone
why
else
it's
glad they can't hear?
He's screaming, "I love you."
All right.
Oh,
So-
what is that? I can't hear you.
And then after attacking, I'm gonna move back.
Okay. So he's gonna try and smack you as you run away.
like smack it.
15 feet.
I rolled a 4, but I mean that's still not gonna hit.
Not for this.
Right. Like, not 4 total.
But no, like we're actually
But-
like concerned about this.
Yeah, this
Like, are
recurring.
we
forward.
actually concerned? Because like
I'm
this
not.
is
I'm
weird.
asleep.
No,
You're
like-
unconscious. There's a difference.
I'm asleep.
All right. So
So it try.
okay.
You
So
try
yeah, it doesn't hit me.
correct.
I need 4 dex saves.
Okay, sounds good.
As these little forms just.
Yeah.
Am I the one that's like imagining like popples?
What's the DC?
Oh,
Have you never seen
remember
a
Double
popples?
checking.
I
No,
do.
that's what I'm imagining. It's like little popples and then just like
14.
poppy. I think that's why my mind's going there.
My grandma got rid of my
3
popples.
succeed, 1 fail.
Oh, probably because you visited those websites.
No, that was his
No.
mom.
My
No,
stepmom.
stepmom.
Oh,
No, it was
Yeah.
Oh.
They're actually lawful good characters or creatures.
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty adorable.
No,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
thought I was getting too old for it, and so
Yeah.
then she gave it away.
oh
And then I really missed it, and she was like, "Oh, I must have
There you go.
accidentally got rid of it."
Oh.
Right.
So I did
My grandma keeps everything.
15 damage.
She sent me a
on
bunch of Star
each
Wars toys that
damage
belong to my
roll.
dad,
Oh wow.
and I think my brothers
So,
have them.
Yeah, 45
now.
total damage this time.
Some
pretty fucking
vintage,
good.
like
That's crazy.
1970s Star
That
Wars
was
toys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because how much did each explosion do?
Well, it only takes damage from one because if it succeeds, it takes no damage. So only one of them actually hurt it.
Damn.
But I rolled
It was 15.
That's still pretty good.
an 8 and a 7, so
Nice.
nearly max.
You did like 45 damage.
Yeah.
I feel pretty good about that. It's effectively 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Next.
I didn't even do that with. I did like a third of that with 2 attacks.
So yeah, after me, it's cats.
Okay, so you're unconscious. So who's next?
Rip. Sapphire.
I was like, "Who's Rip?" Man,
Okay. I am.
Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 7.
Okay.
9.
No.
that would be a 9.
9. Uh, 10 psychic damage, and you are deafened.
That's okay. I don't need to hear. It's fine.
As everyone in your party can't hear you, except for Rowan. Rowan would be able to hear you.
Well, I can hear you.
What?
You can't hear me.
No, you
How
can't.
your mouth move.
No, you
Oh,
can't
no,
see
you can't
him.
Oh yeah. That's
I'm
right.
going to Hunter's Mark a big nasty.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm not within melee of him, am I?
No.
Okay.
When you call him
I'm
nasty.
going to do my one of my actions. Distant strike. I guess. Sure. That's the one that lets me teleport around.
Okay.
So I teleport 10 feet and then I shoot him with an arrow.
What direction are you going? Are you going back to where Finnick is?
Back, so back away from these things that are screaming at me.
Okay. Nat 1.
Nice.
Well, it wasn't a 4.
It wasn't a 4. Next attack.
Okay, go ahead and...
I hit the worm man.
Okay.
Can you go that far? Can you see the worm man?
He's right... Well, depending on how far you moved away from it. I mean, the light...
15.
Because
I
you're the light
teleport
source.
before I hit the worm man.
Yeah.
I
So...
can teleport to be with...
Well, you said just because you said it was like we were behind a pillar.
You are behind the southern pillar.
Yeah.
It is on the other side of this northern pillar. So you can go back to where Finnick is, which is about 30 feet, but you wouldn't be able to see it if you went too far back.
Right.
So
I would stay where I could see it.
Mhm.
So I hit him.
Talking about not worm man, but mouth man.
I'm
right?
Mouth
talking
man.
about worm man.
Oh, Worm Man?
Yeah,
I
see,
hit-
that's
Oh.
why I was
I hit
like,
Mouth
can you
Man.
even see?
No, you cannot see Worm Man. He's behind total cover.
Oh, I'll just hit mouth man again then.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So that's gonna hit. That's like a 30.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Oh.
She rolled an
Rangers
18.
I know, I saw that, but like, I hate this plus 12 everyone's got.
What you got?
I only got a 9. My mom said it's just fine.
Their weapons can't do special things like yours can.
Mine aren't special at this point in my life.
Hmm?
It's just a bow.
Oh, your bow. I thought
That's
your sword.
My sword's only a plus 8.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
1.
Because you use your dex, right?
I don't know.
Because it should be proficiency plus dex
Sure.
plus 1.
Sure.
So
Proficiency plus dex.
I think
Yeah.
so. Is that right?
Yeah.
God,
because my
rolling
proficiency is
low.
4, my dex is a 3, and you plus 1, so
12
you're 8.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
And then I get
Wow.
some stuff with those things that we did the thing.
Yeah.
Did you damage it? No, you rolled a 1 on that.
I rolled the 1
Yeah.
on the first hit, and I can't see the
Yeah.
Earthworm gem.
Earthworm gem.
Mm.
I know what it. I think I know what it is, but like Sapphire doesn't. But anyway, that's my turn.
How much damage did you do to
12 damage because I missed the first hit. I have to hit 2 things to get my third attack. So I did 12 damage. That's a little low for me.
Yeah.
That's really high
That's
for me.
That's really low for me. I'm disappointed.
Well, we did 73 damage to it.
Yeah, but I only did 12 of that.
So
yeah,
anyway-
but now it's their turns.
Yeah, so they...
Was
do
I
they
at the
both
last
hit?
one?
Yeah.
I will reiterate, you all saw chats just fall over.
Oh,
Just
can I
FYI,
like kick him? Nah, I
you
can't.
definitely can't anymore
I can't kick him anymore. Okay, I'll shoot him with an arrow next time.
at disadvantage because he's prone.
Fine.
Oh.
I feel like you should get advantage because he's prone.
No,
No.
they're less of a
Laying
target. Yep.
I'll
Just
kick
take
him.
So-
your arrow and smack it.
Do they both get plus 10?
No, just the screamer gets plus 10.
I like fail really miserably shooting at this thing, and then I look down and I see chats, and I'm like,
Okay, well, yeah. Screw it.
I should have been doing. No, I'm good. Screamers first. Okay, so after just having these random beings explode around it that it did not know was going to happen, it is going to, since you did way more damage than everyone else, it's definitely going to come after you. As soon as it's flying directly at you, and as soon as it gets in within 10 feet. Oh, no, the first time. We'll save that for your turn.
Bye.
We'll just do it at the beginning
Bye.
of your turn instead of as soon as it gets within. It is just going to smack at you, try and claw at you with its weird tentacle pierced hands.
No!
Okay. One's well over 20, and one is 16? Does that hit? Okay, so one of them hits. That is slashing. Can't do math. 13 slashing. Half to 7. Yep, that's his turn. And then it is the mage. Okay. Let's see if that happens. Oh. Nope. Okay. I think it's going to... Do I want to do that, or do I want to...
Do what you want as long as it's not me.
Well, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I think I will have it disengage.
Oh boy.
And I think it's going to start moving its way toward, like, the other side of the room.
So away from us?
No, towards you guys, away from him.
Okay.
And it is going to use its movement to get over to, I will say, somewhere. None of you can see it, so it moves towards you, away from you, with this disengaged. I think that's about it. It's just gonna move. Because it has to use an action to disengage. Yeah.
Can't even watch.
Correct. He cannot. Okay, that's it. That's all he's gonna do.
Oh, no.
Who is next?
I
Rowan. So you do see this thing, like, just away from you,
Sure.
and you hear as it's walking away.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's
Juicy
definitely.
one.
Yeah, I mean, it's filled with worms. What else? What other sounds is it gonna make? So are you chasing after it?
First
Sounds
of
like
all,
that good night.
I am actually going to use my bonus action to. Well, we're gonna do these in kind of a one full cool looking action.
Oh, okay.
So not that anybody can see it,
Correct.
unfortunately.
Or hear it.
Yeah, that's true too. So I'm going to activate my shifting first, as I'm pretty pissed about this thing taking a chunk out of me. So I start to like go into full cat mode, but you see everything elongates and I definitely shift, but you see at the same time I stand back up and I kind of bring that energy back in with a glow of my key, and I use my action to use wholeness of body, which I regain 33 HP.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god. I want to do that.
That's pretty good.
Is
Is that one of your new level 11 abilities?
Yes.
That's always exciting. You see what
Except for you can't see it.
Yeah, you can't see or hear it, but in real life you can.
And then from the shifting, I get 12 temp.
Only 12?
Yep. It'll go up later on.
I know, shut up.
So the shifting increases my walking speed by 10 feet, so I'm up to 60 feet. So
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Rowan?
yeah, actually, I'd like to move.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you going?
So I'm gonna
You
go around the
just fucking run
pillar
out of this
and
dungeon.
just take a quick second to see if I see where Wormbag has gone.
The worm bag has gone behind the pillar on the north side of the room.
He's already back by these guys.
No, it's close to you. It's on the south side of that pillar. It hasn't. It can't go around that pillar yet because it doesn't have enough movement to do so.
Okay.
But it's getting close to that other pillar, as if it's going
I'm sure they're inchworms.
towards the creature it summoned.
Yeah.
And more victims for it to feast off of.
Okay.
So that that general direction.
I am going to kind of calculate where the pillar is.
Okay.
And just like maybe 10 feet beyond that, and give myself like a distance of about 60 feet from it.
From the northern pillar?
Yeah, because that's where he's.
Yep,
looking like
that's
he's
where
heading that way,
yep,
right?
that's where he's
so
going.
I'm gonna move around the pillar, give myself about a distance of 60 feet between
It and you?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you going to the left entrance or the right entrance? Because there's two ways around this pillar.
whatever way he's taking.
He's
looks
going to the
taking-
right.
Yeah.
So you're going to go around him and get behind the pillar, correct?
No. So I'm not going behind the pillar. I'm following because he's moving up to
Yep.
like in front of me, like to the other pillar. Yeah. No, I'm tailing him behind.
Gotcha. Sounds
I'm
good.
just giving myself 60 feet of distance between like 10 feet beyond the pillar and where I am now.
Okay. Sounds good. So you're out from behind that southern pillar, correct? So you're trying to follow him, but you're keeping a distance.
Yep.
I'm following. Okay. Sounds good. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, as soon as it hears that you are moving in its general direction, it's going to look back at you and cast another Eldritch Blast at you.
Sure.
Just a bunch of teeny tiny baby Eldritch Splash conglomerate.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, the little baby worms.
Does a 19 hit?
They just focus like the Death Star.
Or is your AC 20?
Nope, it's 18, so
Okay.
18 does hit.
Okay.
This whole colony of worms made a pact with Patron.
Exactly. Why not?
You know, they're tired of being bait. They're tired of being stepped on. They
The
will be
worms in the
respected.
colony?
The giant hook in the sky.
19.
Oh, yes.
No, sorry. 19 plus 9, 28. 28.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that worm, man.
And it just at you.
I think it called you ugly, Rowan.
You didn't hear any of that.
Nope, you didn't hear anything.
I could see it. I can
Nope.
read lips.
Nope, you couldn't see it either.
You can read worm lips?
He's gonna
Yeah, I
laugh.
would like to know. So I kind of imagine like
Oh, because they're behind a
like
building.
the end of Nightmare Before Christmas, where they like rip open Boo, and he's just like this, like a bunch of bugs. Like,
Oogie Boogie. Yeah,
Oogie Boogie,
that's very,
sorry, Boo, yeah.
it's very similar. Yeah.
So that's kind of what I imagine. So like, do the worms like form a mouth? Like,
it has a like the Phantom of the
It has
Opera mask.
mask.
So it doesn't have like a mouth as like you guys have. It just has like a face, but it's literally just made up of worms.
I'm also like, I know it's not bugs, but I'm thinking of like when Voldemort's snake like is coiled up like a person.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, yep. Yep, totally what I think it is.
Yeah. I figured it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't know.
Bunch of worms in a trench coat.
I don't think I
It is Star Spawn, isn't it?
Which movie is
Yeah.
that?
Well, towards the end, can't remember which one.
I think
But
it's your turn, right?
It is mine. Don't be
Oh.
taking
Okay, so
I'm gonna do like 7 damage to it. It's gonna be fine.
Cage chats. Like, use when you're attacked with chats.
I don't think I can even see chats.
Yeah, you can.
he's on the ground.
I can't
But
see chats.
why can't you see chats?
I don't want to see chats.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Not my responsibility.
Weren't you hired to keep him safe?
No, I was hiring him to get him to the mountain.
Yeah, that's true.
We are in a mountain.
That's true.
Check.
Technicalities.
So, as a bonus action, I am going to bite my hand
Okay.
and draw blood, and I'm going to rub blood on like my bowstring.
Okay.
And as you do that, you'll see electricity build up on the bow.
Mhm.
And then
How much damage do you do?
I
Okay.
rolled really bad, but whatever. And then how close? What do I see? So I can see.
You can see everything that's on the north side of this pillar, which is the Screamer, the three of you, and then
Four.
the four.
I can see everyone else, and then I can see Earthworm Jim.
You cannot see Earthworm Jim. He's
Then I will just. How close am I to the Screamer?
up 30 feet or so.
Okay, I will just take 2 attacks at him.
Sounds good.
17.
Okay, that hits.
17 again, I think.
They both hit.
Okay. So that's
Your new
6
character.
damage, 6 lightning for the first one.
Okay.
3 for the next, so that's 9 lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, I never get a 2 roll when I need a 2 roll, like a real person.
Like a peasant.
Did you get any of that damage?
Oh, sorry.
9 lightning and
11
Piercing?
damage. I think it's piercing.
Yeah, if
Okay.
it's bow, it's piercing.
And
That's
that's all one attack, though, isn't it?
It's 2 separate attacks, but it's like
combine the damage.
Yeah.
So it's 20 total.
perfect.
Correct.
And can I move back any farther, or am I like to the wall?
If you move back, you would
Can't
be out of range of being able to see it. So I mean that's up to you if you want to like peek.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm cool.
sounds good.
I think that's all I can do.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
So it moved into melee again with me.
With you, correct.
I found the table,
Oh, okay.
and well, it's a good thing it only took damage from one because it only spawns one.
Oh. I mean, it made 3 other saves, but sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, it's okay. And then I can actually, until my rage ends, use the effect again to summon another spirit.
Oh, is it the same type of spirit, or is it different?
It's a pixie. Well, it looks like a flump or a pixie. I think flumps are awesome, so...
Oh, okay, sounds good. So you're going to summon another flump?
Yep.
Is that a bonus
right
action?
behind it.
Is that a bonus action
Yes.
to do?
Well, okay, no, I'm not. Not this turn.
Okay.
But I can do it because I'm going to activate my blade.
Okay.
And then... yeah, so we'll do that. That's my bonus action. And then I'm going to start
The bonus.
swinging here.
The bonus action.
No one else is... Yeah, y'all are, like, away from it.
They're 30 feet away back, yep.
Ooh, well, that's good. That's a 30.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Good. Alright, so D... And then I get... Is it D6? It is D6. Okay. 20 damage.
Nice. What's the total?
Oh, you know what? I also forgot. I didn't add my rage damage on the last attacks.
Which is an extra 3?
It's an extra... It'd be an extra 6 total.
Oh,
Just
okay.
2 attacks.
Yep.
Okay. So he's at 109 now.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, he definitely looks pretty rough.
Well, I'm going to attack him again.
Looks
now.
pretty fucked up.
Ooh, it's 18?
That hits.
Whew. Alright. 19 damage.
Okay.
Okay. 128 in total. And I think
Oh, sorry. At the beginning of your turn, make another wisdom saving throw.
Well,
I forgot
shit.
about that.
we're about to just lose all of this. No, wait, because I failed last turn.
Yeah, you failed. You're just deafened. Remember? Oh, you automatically fail that. I forgot about that.
Well, that sucks, because I rolled a 17.
I mean, you'll still be doing the damage. It's just you'll just take some psychic damage. That's it.
Well, yeah, but I wanted to save this. Because I would not be deafened anymore if I
If
could
you're
have saved against
deafened, and he's doing damage by screaming at you, how can he still do damage if you're deafened?
Psychic damage.
It's
not-
psychic damage.
Gotcha.
Yep.
He's
Okay.
screaming in his head.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's 15 damage to you.
Ooh.
Good sir.
That hurts. And unfortunate. Okay, well, that's my turn.
Okay. What's he at total?
128.
Okay. He's definitely looking pretty rough.
Well, chat sapphire.
You
Okay.
can't give chats anything.
No, it's
No,
his
no, no.
turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Do I need to roll a wisdom save? Or
You-
I failed
Can't
last?
hear him.
You can't hear him, but you're not within.
not within range, okay.
You're not within range.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this. Let's see how it works. I'm gonna use sharpshooter.
Okay.
And my planar warrior, which it just goes off on whatever one I hit on. If I hit, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come on. Okay, that's good. That's 20.
20 hits.
Okay.
You just need a subclass in the rogue so you can get sneak attack. and-
Right.
That's really good.
Yeah, that juicy sneak attack.
37 damage.
God damn.
Some lava beans.
Oh, God
nice
damn.
Chianti.
Honestly, we're really missing your damage now.
I know, right?
He's missing his damage right now.
This thing would be dead by now.
What's he at total?
165.
Okay, so with that last arrow, you angle it just perfectly to one of its mouth neck area holes, and you
Mouth neck area holes.
and that just so happens to be screaming
Sure.
from his attack, and you just effortlessly just right down a gullet, which punctures it, and as soon as you do, it just slumps to the ground.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
And it lets out a as it dies.
I move
Where are you moving to?
towards where the worm man in a trench coat is.
You don't know.
You have no idea where that is.
No idea. I move towards Duke. He was up over there.
Okay, so you're moving closer to the creature and Duke.
Yeah, my movement's 30 feet.
Sounds
Do I
good.
see anything?
You see a creature in front of you that's covered in wounds. You see Chats that is unconscious, and you see Duke standing there raging.
Oh, I guess with my second attack, I just...
Are you gonna attack
I'm
Chats?
gonna attack Chats.
Okay, attack at disadvantage.
Can I hit him with a short sword?
I mean,
Friends like these.
I guess, yeah.
Can I just, like, kick him
I
as
mean,
I walk by him to try and wake him up? That seems better. I'm gonna kick him. With my second attack, I use
Unarmed
kick.
strike.
yeah, rolled an armor strike. It will be a crit if you hit, because you are in melee with him.
21.
She has advantage anyway because he's...
Correct. It still hits. It's still a crit.
Yes.
I rolled a 1 on the second hand.
Okay, well, 21 hits.
21 hits.
It's 1 plus your strength mod.
It just tells me I do 3 damage.
Then 3
So,
damage. So it's
6
So
damage.
you do 6, yep.
Okay.
Do you wake up? Does he wake up?
I believe so, yeah.
I'm like holding my fist to punch him again. Wake up! You missed the fight. I killed it. I juggled
as
him
you're
on.
like yelling as a
yeah,
deaf person.
I killed it. Wake up!
I'm probably deaf too, but
If you are unconscious, I thought you take 1d4. It takes 1d4 hours. Perhaps that is correct instead of what I was thinking.
well, I think
Perhaps-
it depends
Perhaps
because
you
I
do drop to 0.
I-
Perhaps you do.
If it renders him unconscious,
Which is does.
It depends. It depends on. It depends.
well
Because
because I thought
usually
you're-
if it drops into 0, the wording will say you drop to 0.
It
you fall
doesn't
unconscious.
say drop to 0,
Because
it's just unconscious.
when you're sleeping, you are unconscious.
That's
but
fair.
You're not
I'm
at
just,
0.
I understand. I'm looking at the rules and trying to figure
What
out how
does
to
it
rule this.
say?
I mean, it specifically says if you're stable and unconscious, it takes 1d4 before you wake up, and you gain 1 hit point. So I would assume...
But that's just if you're at 0.
Yeah. I would assume you're fine. Well,
So her kick to the gut.
still hurt you, but you're alive and you're
Like when you
awake.
step on his
Okay.
tail.
Hey!
Did you step on his tail, or did you
Wake
kick him in the
up!
gut? I mean,
It,
Either way, it
I
hurt
killed.
like hell.
Hey, can you hear me? I killed my ear. I just got
you're
blood
also
dripping
deafened.
out of my
Right.
ears.
so you hear,
I-
you hear, wah, 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 wah.
I gesture to the creature. I make the it's dead kind of
I'm not even
gesture.
paying attention to you. I'm just like rubbing my temples because I have a splitting headache. As I assume I would have, having fallen unconscious from such an attack.
Mhm.
So I'm not even like paying attention to you. I'm just like trying to shake myself out of it.
Okay.
I look at Duke. I think he's fine.
Oh, the miming. Okay, who's after Sapphire?
Fucking them again.
Poor
The
man.
screamer first.
So, at the beginning of its turn, you see right in front of you, it starts to get up as it gets 10 hit points back.
Oh, it gets 10 hit points even
Kill
after
the
this.
mage.
And so it stands up, and it's gonna try and smack you since you killed it.
I look at you in a panic.
Well, let me double check. Let's see if something else happens. Nope. Okay. No, that's not like that.
I start kicking Chat more fiercely. Get up!
Oh, one of those is a crit.
Help!
So 19 on the first one.
Don't you wish you had luck?
And then the second one is a 12, so that definitely misses. So
He
you
gets
read
back
that?
up. How much damage?
19.
Okay.
As it backhands you with its claw.
I have to imagine I'm not even looking at it because I'm like hebbling Chats, and then it just like something smacks me, and I'm just like, what?
Okay. So it made its attacks. It's not gonna move. It's fine. So the mage now. So Rowan would see as this thing lumbers forward and makes more sounds that no one can hear but you.
Any of this?
Kill mouth muffin.
No, worm man.
Nope. So the mage goes around the pillar on the north side, and it sees this creature that is still in combat with you guys. It looks very rough. And it, similarly, how it opened the portal, it reaches its hand up, and you see arcane symbols appear on its hand. And the entire area around you starts to feel a little weird as a large sphere on the ground starts to just turn black with smoke and negative energy. I need all of you to make con saves, except for Rowan.
That's why I kept my distance.
I did not want to roll a d6. No. That's not what we were trying to do. I don't know, man. I got a natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's pretty good.
Okay, what'd you guys all roll?
10.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
Natural 20. Plus 3.
What'd you roll?
5.
Okay.
18.
Okay. You two save.
Okay.
You two don't. Let me roll some
He's
dice.
just next to me, so I grab him and I warn him, like physically, because we can't hear each other. You can talk in people's heads.
Oh, that's true.
It's like,
It's not even an action to do that.
I do this to you, and then
29 necrotic, halved if you saved. So it'd be 14 if you saved.
I'm running out of help, guys.
Same.
And this was from
The mage.
mage,
Yeah, so
which only Rowan can see.
I mean, it peeked
you guys
around the
can see
corner.
now.
It peeked around the corner, so you could see it do that. But I will say it can't. It probably would have a little bit more movement, actually.
Does it hurt its friend when it does that?
No, it seems like his friend is almost immune to such a thing. It's going to walk up next to Duke with the rest of its movement. And that is the end of its turn.
And just shake your hand and go, "This was fun."
If
And then leave.
if that was a thing, right?
He's just like, what?
Okay.
What do?
Okay, who is next?
Rowan.
Okay, Rowan, you saw this thing cast some type of spell at your friends, who all let out probably screams of pain.
Do me a favor and just cast a murder.
That's the hope.
Murder fists.
Yeah, I am going to just, get down to the floor real low and just zoom my way up to his ass with my stick of death.
Which you have plenty of movement. So,
Yep.
I will say you can probably get flanking with Duke if you would like.
Yeah, hey, Duke.
That's not an Irish accent.
It's a good thing
Oi.
you can't hear because that would have been weird.
Yeah. So you say, "Hi, Duke," and he just hears, and all of you hear, I will say you do get within 10 feet of the screamer, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, join the deaf club.
16.
Yeah, you save. So you still take half damage.
She's got wisdom.
I do have wisdom. It is my second best stat.
Yes.
Mine too. It's not helping.
17 psychic damage.
God damn, this thing needs to shut up.
And you are not deafened, by the way.
Well, apparently it's got 10 health, so...
He doesn't know that. It does look pretty fucked up. I will give you that. There was like an arrow sticking out of its neck, and it's got a bunch of slashes all over it.
So, 26 for the first hit.
You're hitting the mage?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Yep.
Absolutely.
26 definitely hits.
'Cause he's the one that's been fucking me over. 20 for the second.
Yep, that hits.
Obviously, some flurry of blows. First one, natural 20. And second, 28. So, I believe all of those hit.
Yeah, all of those definitely hit.
staff first.
Can you give the mage 10 temporary hit points, please?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh wait, we gotta separate those. So 7, 10. 22 bludgeoning for the 2 staff hits.
Okay.
6 cold, which
Is half to 3.
half to 3.
Correct.
And then the 2 blows.
First one.
Oh yes, thank you. So 15 for the first one, and 7 for the second one.
Wow.
So that was 25 in total on those staff hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So 47?
Well, no, he's at 74 total damage.
No, I was talking about just total damage.
In this turn? Fucking, yeah.
47?
47?
Yeah.
So he's at 70 what?
74.
Okay. I mean, he looks hurt. He definitely looked like he can keep going. He hasn't taken a lot. He hasn't taken a lot of damage so far.
Well, it's all been him.
Correct.
You actually bested your last hit.
Oh, good. Let's have him do a dex save.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's 22.
Okay. And then I'm going to spend another key point to force him to do a con save.
Okay.
I don't like that.
That's 18.
All right. Yeah, that's me.
Well, yeah.
Shut the screamer up.
Okay.
Not that you can hear that.
Yeah. But what can I see?
You see this new being that you
Okay.
previously haven't seen yet. Just
Or since the beginning of the battle.
Take a
right?
couple of whaps.
you might not have seen it at all because he was the one who encountered it.
Oh, I thought you saw it at the beginning and he ran away. Okay.
You did see me come up and wallop it a couple times.
Yeah. So you see between these two is this worm creature that is speaking in tongues, similar to the screaming creature that is now still floating and just whacked at Sapphire. Is looking very rough. But the worm creature did just, fuck up your legs with some negative energy. So, I mean, whichever one you want to kill, potentially.
Just do 10 damage to the
that's
screamy
yeah,
thing.
I was just looking to see what I could also do.
Can you use green flame blade? No, it's not standing anywhere close to anything else. And it's not part of the blade, so I don't think that counts. I think it actually has to be a physical attack.
What?
Green
Green
flame
flame blade.
I'm sorry, you haven't been able
Yeah, so I'm just going to
Okay,
aim.
I'm just arranging my dice.
I'll just take an aim at
Are
the
you
Star Screamer
unconscious
thingy.
again?
No.
Okay.
And
Not
that's
yet.
22.
Okay.
22 hits?
Okay. So we'll do 4 lightning.
Okay.
You're talking the screamer, right?
Yeah, I'm attacking the screamer. And 8, so that's 12 altogether.
Okay. Yep. So you shoot it again with this lightning, and this time you're going directly for the head because you think, if I get the head, I'll kill it. So you shoot it, and it goes directly through the head and sears a hole through its head, and it does fall over lifeless, as far as you can tell.
Somebody should cut its head off. I say, but none of us can hear each other.
Correct.
And I have one more attack. I will shoot.
What?
At the mage.
I just
Sounds
you
good.
again.
Creature,
You
whatever.
can talk in people's heads, Duke.
17.
17 hits.
6 lightning and max damage. 11 piercing.
Okay.
17 total.
Yeah. I mean, if it takes full lightning.
Yeah.
Okay. How far away is the mage?
Probably about 35, 40 feet away from you.
Okay. That's all I can do then.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it notices that you just sniped at it with an arrow and lightning, and it did not like that.
Cool.
So it is going to cast some Eldritch Blast at you. Ooh, that's 26 to hit.
Okay.
26. Force damage. Okay, who's after Finnick?
Me.
Okay, so you're in melee with this thing, flanking with Rowan. And the screamer in front of you did just stop moving again, so...
I mean, seeing that it got up after it appeared to die, I'm thinking, I want to hurt this thing more. Especially because it's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, we're just gonna look it up.
You're fucking up the screamer?
Bonus
Correct.
action. Are you
Okay.
fluting?
Well,
No fluting?
well, I can because I have the bonus action available. Yeah. I'm all right to the side of it.
Okay, sounds good.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Yeah, again, no one can hear you.
You don't know that. I don't think Rowan's smart enough to figure that out.
I'm wise enough to know that I'm not getting a response.
23 to hit.
You are getting a response.
I mean, it's a lifeless body at this point. You can literally roll anything but a 1 and a hit.
I don't think that was the one he was attacking. He's
No,
attacking
the
the
mage.
The mage.
Oh, I asked you if you're attacking the screamer, and you said yes.
I guess did not hear you say
Oh,
scream.
okay. Well, attack the mage, then that's fine. Yes, that 23 hits the mage, yes.
Okay.
And you're putting a flump next to the mage?
Yep.
Okay, you're in melee with it as well
That's
as
okay.
Rowan. So you'll get hit with the flump.
I mean, I just have to make a dex save.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just letting you know. I'm giving you the information.
That's okay. I'm gonna do the second attack roll. So, that's more.
Hit?
Yeah, that's a 29.
Okay.
More than that, 39. It's fucking high.
I don't know if you can actually
It's
hit 39. You'd have to roll like a 19. It'd be plus
29.
20. I don't think you can.
29. Yep.
Okay.
Where's my?
Even chats can't get that high.
Well, are we sure?
I'm
that
positive.
cats
Challenge
can't-
me.
Yes, I do challenge you. What is your plus? It's plus 16, right?
What was your rolling? I'm sorry.
He's a doing rolling attack, but even if it's stealth, like...
Oh, so my stealth is plus 14.
Yeah, the highest you can get is, even with a natural 20, a 34.
Yes.
If
Without
I
pass without
If it was
trace.
pass without a trace,
It'd be 44.
you could get
Yes.
44. So,
Mhm.
it's possible.
Got him.
Good job, honey.
That was kind of a shit roll. So
It happens.
Someone's gonna go deaf when they lose that part.
Right.
Rawhide.
He's just gonna
and
send
I'll
you-
save everyone the trouble.
He's just gonna send you a
Okay,
picture
so
with
that one
blood,
is
like, from you.
damage.
Okay.
That's better. So that one is. Oh wait, no. Hold on.
Plus your rage. You've been adding it?
Well, no, I've added the rage. I didn't
Okay.
add the weapon. So that's 14 damage, not 8.
Okay.
14. This one is 18 damage. Okay, so 14 and then 18. That is 123 total.
Okay. Still up? I mean, he's looking pretty
And
rough. He's looking like he's definitely
Then-
taking a beating as you slash into this worm-like entity. Worm swarm-like entity.
Okay, I end my turn. I need DC 14 dex saves from the party.
Oh yeah, natural 19.
21.
Yep, I've saved. Okay, so we all save. Nobody takes damage.
Okie dokie. As this,
Kamikaze died. In
yeah, as this thing just, and all of you just like, whoa, what was that?
Bro,
What
what
was
do
that?
you just see some shit blowing up and doesn't like absolutely nothing.
Was that an enemy?
What?
I believe it's Sapphire's turn.
No, it's his
No,
turn.
it's my
Chats
final.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing, chats?
Well, okay, so
You just-
because I've been conscious long enough to see a dead guy get up and then go back down,
Yep.
I'm going to try and make sure he stays down. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay, so it can't roll dex saves, so you automatically just roll damage.
Yep.
What?
He's asking you if you would like some. Okay,
I've got
I would actually.
Okay.
Swedish fish. I
That
forgot what candy I
is
Thank you.
had. Would you like some Swedish fish?
15 radiant damage.
Okay, so you light this thing with radiant damage, it doesn't make any sound. It definitely like burns its flesh with radiant energy, but doesn't respond at all.
Okay.
You do anything else?
Let's see. That was my action. So.
Yep. You're still technically currently prone.
Well, I'll use my half movement to get up and take that condition off of me.
Okay.
And then
GTFO, man.
do I see any action behind the pillars at all?
Are you talking about like where Rowan went?
Where all these fuckers
You're
went
pretty
off
close to where they are, I think.
You can see all of your comrades right now.
Oh, so is one guy exposed then?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah. He's in melee with these two.
Okay. Does anyone look
Next to
rough?
I mean, are you talking about enemies or are you talking about allies?
Allies.
Sapphire raises her hand.
Oh.
She doesn't know what she's raising it
I
for.
mean, lots of you, I would say a large
Okay.
quantity of your party looks pretty fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
How rough is rough?
Less than half.
Oh.
Are you less than half as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So Finnick looks very fucked
I
up.
am more than half.
Oh, you're worse than me. You have half of what I have.
Are you in single digits?
No.
Not yet?
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I'm more than half. Barely. I'm
You didn't take necrotic damage.
Oh, don't.
No, he did take from the thing on the ground,
Full.
but not from the...
Help yourself.
Okay, he took half, you're
You
right.
took half.
Yes.
Yeah. I think for my bonus action,
You did.
I'm going... Well, no.
You cast a cantrip. So
I
you can
cast a cantrip,
you can
so
cast
I
it.
can cast a full spell.
Correct.
Okay.
That's how
I'm
that
going to cast Shield of Faith on myself and give me +2 AC.
sounds good.
Nothing's been hitting our AC recently.
Correct.
Yeah, there has been no, like...
I mean, the Screamer has been attacking you and hitting you with melee attacks, so...
Yeah, I mean...
Not you
It's all
specifically.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, he's been hitting Duke with...
I was like, I haven't been hit.
You got backhanded when you
AC
woke
with the
up.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah.
Did it?
The Eldritch Blast did hit you.
Was that... Oh, you didn't even...
It was like a 20-something to hit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that was
I think
It's
that's
not-
going
I
to be
don't
my
think
turn,
it
though.
Sounds good. Okay, Sapphire, you are in melee with the creature on the floor and Duke.
I teleport 10 feet back.
Okay.
I see if this works. I plan our warrior. I sharpshooter. I'm gonna shoot at the worm in a trench coat.
Okay, go ahead.
What?
You just see Sapphire like power up. Oh
Turn
god,
lasers.
that's only a math.
That's only a math.
That's our thing.
The eye
There was
looks
a like process properly well.
It's only a 15.
That does not hit.
Numbers appeared in the
Yeah,
world.
yeah.
So you go and
Blue
shoot,
screen.
Yeah.
and it goes directly through it. Like it literally opens a hole in itself and just...
You're a dial-up modem?
I'm gonna try.
Thought it was just a creature.
I'm gonna try and hit it again.
But I felt it. You could always feel it.
That's better.
That's like a 20 something.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Hubba bubba.
Yeah. Give Mama the money.
Ooh. 35.
Okay.
We need to go shopping. You guys got like cool stuff. I need like some things.
She's got like feats and shit that just...
Yeah, her sharpshooter
damage.
specifically gives her a lot of
I got
damage.
that.
If I hit with it,
Yeah.
I only usually hit one time with it.
So that's 158 total.
Okay. I mean, it's looking really
Can we
rough.
do that again.
I mean, like...
I hit the same
missed the
thing
first
twice.
Yeah.
So, and I can only do that. I get 2 additional D8 for 1 hit.
Mhm.
So I can't do that again.
Don't suppose you have any bonus action spells.
Oh, bonus action.
You just did movements of... Actually, you haven't actually done
I
your any
actually
movement.
didn't any movement. I just teleported.
Correct.
Bonus action. What can I do?
Must be great.
You got quite the accent with a Swedish fish.
That's
I feel like that's what you're
Is that what Sapphire sounds like now?
Burger.
You have to have a Swedish fish in your mouth at all times when you're talking.
Well,
Mrs. Doubtfire over there.
Oh my god, I love that.
Well, I can't do anything that can help anybody else. I can hunter smart.
You did Hunter's Mark the
But
Screamer.
I can also bonus action. Oh no, I don't have a bonus action. It's a bonus action to do my Planner Warrior.
Ah.
So no, I can't do anything else.
Their turns.
Okay, so at the beginning, beginning of the
Oh,
Screamer's turn.
I just used my movement to go back 30 more feet. How about that?
Sounds good.
I'm moving, guys.
So much for
how
the
do
radiant
feet
damage idea.
So the Screamer again wakes up and lets out like a guttural as it stirs awake. I will say you two are in melee with it.
Okay.
This is my first time seeing this thing like awake. Alive.
Yeah.
Is it behind
The
me then?
fuck is
No,
that?
it's to your side.
Okay.
What?
I feel like if we were deaf, we should all just have earmuffs on, so we just so people know.
Yeah.
Huh?
So it's gonna swipe at one at each of you. Let me double check something.
They're not earmuffs, but my head's warm now.
Nope.
But now my arms are cold.
Never mind.
Does a 17 hit you?
It does not actually, because of my mate
Or Shield of Faith.
And
Shield of Faith.
and 18 doesn't hit you, right?
No, an 18 hits me.
Okay.
Oh, my phone's playing too.
I thought about giving you the Shield of Faith, but I'm kind of glad I gave you.
You
the
got
Shield of Faith.
7 slashing, half to 3. Yeah, that's all it can do. And then the mage. What?
No.
So the mage is going to move 5 feet to the side, not leaving your areas of attack, but getting the 3 of you within 10 feet of it, and it's going to do something similar to what it did previously to you. And it's just going to like fling a bunch of worms around. So everything within 10 feet needs to make a dex save. So you 3 dex saves, please.
Ooh.
This better work in my favor for fucking once.
You have a high dex.
22.
Okay, dex save.
Yes.
24.
Okay.
Woohoo.
With my evasion, if it succeeds, means
Yep.
Correct.
16.
So the only one that fails. So the two very dexterous people managed to dodge out of the way of this gunk of worms, but you unfortunately get covered in just a slew of worms all over you. You were considered blind and restrained
And you're deaf.
and deaf.
Oh.
Helen Keller.
Oh.
Is that too much? I don't know.
Oof.
and you're old.
We're South Dakotans. It's fine, right?
Annie Sullivan. She's from here, right?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
cool.
I'm pretty sure you
I don't
can.
know.
No, she's. Wait, what?
I don't know
No,
where she's
Helen's
from.
not here.
I don't know. Annie Sullivan, there's just a school.
Helen Keller was from here.
Was she?
What?
Really?
You
Sure?
take 22 necrotic,
Yeah.
half to 10.
There's a whole
wait,
frickin'
is
town
necro-
that
is necrotic
like.
Okay.
Oh no, I might be
No,
thinking.
you're
Well, you're
thinking
thinking
Little
Lower
House
Eagles
on the
Wild.
Prairie.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So
Laura Ingalls Wilder, you mean?
Yeah. 22,
Yeah, Miss Met.
restrained, blinded, deaf. Okay. That's,
Are you just collecting conditions
Yes.
here?
Mm-hmm.
See how
um,
many one
Pennsylvania.
player, like one character can receive at a time.
Before dying.
Can I have sleep paralysis?
okay.
hasn't been
Poisoned
yet.
That's the end of its turn.
Let's see.
So go ahead and, I believe it's
Deafened.
Rowan's
And then
Yep.
what was the other one?
restrained.
Could I have poisoned for $10, please?
Wisdom save. I'm assuming at the beginning of my turn, since the
Beca-
creature's up.
Yeah.
Is a 22.
Yes. You save.
Yep.
And take. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. Take 9 psychic damage.
Just point my staff at him and be like, "I'll be over for you in a moment."
And it just.
I'll shift around. Yeah, I'll shift around to give myself advantage again.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just like I have a pair, but they're like
Do
Oh, make sure to give the mage 10 temporary hit points, please.
I used to have a pair of burgundy combat boots.
first attack
Really want a pair of combos.
is a 28.
That hits.
Second attack
I might have to find a pair.
is an 18,
For
That
her to
hits.
use.
and
I
then
have a pair of
Flurry of blows.
I was gonna go buy some like white keys because that's really big in the 80s. My penis, damn it.
Alright, it's 21. The first one. And 23 for the last one.
Damn. I believe all of those hit. That was all over 20. So
Those were all numbers.
Those
Yes.
were all very, very good numbers,
You
yes.
might have even made a letter.
You've gone over the damage ability, now we're in the letters.
Oh, good.
Are
Just
they,
what I hate, algebra.
are they alphanumeric?
Oh, that's just
Rowan
the
does
damage.
2A plus 2B damage.
12. 21 bludgeoning
It's
damage. And only 1 cold damage.
To the S power. What?
Is that total? 20,
What's that?
21 and then 1?
It's 21 bludgeoning for the first 2 attacks.
What's he
Bringing
at?
them signs
What's he
and
at total?
signs and tangents.
170.
Okay. It's looking very rough.
And then 2
Did
unarmed.
you subtract the okay. The
Why am I still eating?
Nervousness.
I know, I'm stressed.
21
So
more
full?
bludgeoning damage.
so as you are punching this thing into oblivion, you can see the
This brings a new meaning to Monster Mash.
right.
I just imagine worms are like flying.
Yes, like as you're punching it, like it's
Making me more blinded.
it's definitely making a lot of like wah, wah sounds that you don't understand.
Sure, sure.
And all of the worms just start spraying everywhere, and with your last punch, all of the worms just slop to the ground and start just like burrowing into the ground.
I was like, I'm totally gonna do the Oogie Boogie thing where I find the last one that hasn't burrowed into the ground and like step on it.
I mean, he's definitely still covered with a bunch of worms.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but
I'm kind of just like,
Like what Henrietta did to the demon guy when you pop spoilers. That episode will be up by the time this one goes up.
Oh yeah, long up.
yeah.
I just like when you were like, I stomp it.
So yeah, the swarm of worms just start burrowing into the ground. That's I mean, effectively the mage is gone.
Still got to deal with
The screamer thing, yes.
He is currently alive, right?
Yes, he is
Okay.
currently alive.
Anything else?
I really don't.
You did take out the mage.
But no, you hit it too. I was like,
I hit it for a lot.
that's true.
yeah.
I'm gonna get like 60 feet back.
Are you going behind the pillar?
Yeah, I'm going around the pillar and back in the direction I came from.
Sounds
60 feet,
good.
and I'll just wave to you guys as I leave.
Coward!
There's still a thing.
Yeah.
Get back here. I know you can hear me. You're a liar. You're...
Yeah, that's me.
Sounds
I
good.
flip you off.
So it's Finnick's turn.
Yes.
So you still see the screamer thing. The mage is gone.
Okay, all I could do is take attacks at it.
Sounds good. Excuse me.
Kill it for the third time, hopefully.
No idea what's happening.
That's like a 28,
Yep.
and that's only like a 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay. I wonder if I kill it.
I mean, you still have several more turns.
Math. 8.
8?
Oh.
No.
Yeah,
So you puncture one of its eyes again, and it is still alive as it screams in pain.
I can.
Bonus actions?
When I hit it with a weapon that I have imbued like my Crimson Right with,
Yeah.
I can. Let's see what it's called. I've never done this.
Do it now.
Just try it for a thing, right?
Yeah.
Where's the thing? I think there's a bonus action.
You can click on bonus action.
Yeah, it's not under the bonus action. Oh yeah, it is. It's, how far away I'm from it? Can I move close enough to it so I'm 30 feet away?
Yes, easily.
So you mark a creature that you can see within 30 feet until the end of your turn. Whenever you deal right damage, you can roll an additional Hemocraft die.
To do extra damage?
2 extra damage.
Sounds
So
good.
We'll do that. That is 4.
So yeah, it goes down again.
Hooray! Yeah.
Sounds
Now,
good.
Mud hole stomp.
Yeah.
Just everybody get around it and start stomping it into the
I mean,
ground.
you ran away, but yeah.
Yeah. Everybody else.
Everyone else, yeah. Okay, so it's the end of Finnick's turn. So as far as anyone is concerned, you are out of combat. Does anyone want to do anything until the end of Sapphire's
Are we
turn?
all still deafened?
Currently, yes, except for Rowan.
I look at, and he's deaf and blind and
He's still covered in worms.
incapacitated. And,
Yes.
I am.
What do you two want to do?
I'm going to
I
once again.
look at you and I'm
Because
like,
that was the end of your turn, right? I don't want
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush up with my my rapier and my short sword, and I'm gonna attack this bitch.
Okay. So it can't. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you just automatically.
You automatically hit it. So you go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Is it auto crit or no?
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll
Is
say
it?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Because
you also
it's
have-
incapacitated. Yes.
you have attack of opportunity or not?
Well,
What's it called?
okay, so like 5e, you still have to roll to hit, but it's if you hit, it's a guaranteed crit.
Yes, you have advantage on it, and it's a crit because it's
Okay.
unconscious.
And are you standing next to it?
I'm 30 feet.
Oh,
away.
you're using a bow and arrow.
Duke is within.
I'm
Oh,
asking Rowan, who I think is right in front of me, basically, to wipe this off. I don't know your
Yeah,
thought,
he's blinded.
but I'm literally just like, Rowan, can you help me? Rowan?
That's a
You can't move.
Yeah, you can't move. Yeah,
20.
doing in the dark.
Reach my arm?
Nope.
It's a 26
Fuck my
with my rapier.
to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you obviously hit. So go ahead and roll your crit.
Okay.
I lean my body forward and follow.
Roll
Hitting no one, I'm like, oh.
all of the sneak attack, all the damage,
He just wanted at least one chance to roll everything.
and it's critted. It's sneak attack, so
That's double. All that's double.
all that's double. Well, unless he rolls double.
I roll double.
Oh.
You know, I'm
Remember
gonna
to
roll
roll
Savage
chats.
Attack or 2
Okay.
just to throw it on. So let's see. That's
Pile it on. Desecrate that body.
Let's see. Okay, so. Okay. So let's see. Sorry, there's a lot of math here.
Oh, man.
I had a hard time at an 8, so I can't judge.
Did you see my brain?
I saw your eyes
my
flutter.
Little, yeah, my brain
like,
aneurysm.
oh,
I was like,
It hurt me.
how
I was like,
does math work? Because I got a plus and then
14,
minus and then math. Too many numbers, guys.
24, 36, plus
I like that it's all
14.
Yeah.
36 plus 14 would be 50?
50.
50 damage.
Well, you extra kill it.
So yeah, you just eviscerate this thing. It's dead, lifeless body.
Well, now
It's
that
hard
you've
out.
made it a smoothie,
You know what? I didn't use my bonus action.
You did not. Are you gonna attack
Fuck
again?
yeah, I want this thing to die. I'm hurting. Okay, so that's 18 plus 10 or whatever, so...
Yeah, that
28.
definitely hits.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Chats is eviscerating this thing.
Okay.
Kind of look at him.
Mm-hmm.
I look over at Duke, who's standing there like,
Blinded.
yeah, and
Covered in
deafened,
worms.
covered in worms.
10 more damage on that.
so
Go,
6.
go squish the worms off.
I walk up to him. I pull out a handkerchief
quite
out of my
to
my
Archon,
pocket. This is a pocket. My
The
pocket.
boob pocket?
The boot pocket, yeah. And I just kind of like
Wipe the worms off.
shake him a little to get the worm, just like
I feel like it's
slap
like you
his
just
face.
like flick the thing and it just like it's knocking
Yeah.
worms off. Like
I will say you can help him potentially get some of them off, but we will give him advantage on his save to get them off.
I don't know if you can hear
What is
me.
my save?
It's a deck save.
I already have advantage.
Why?
Oh, no, because I can't see it anymore.
Correct.
So I lost
I
it.
don't know if you can hear me, Duke, but I'm gonna get the worm. I clear the worms out
He's
of his
just
eyes.
asking for me right now. It's like,
Yeah.
Rowan?
And you feel someone touching you.
Must be
I
Rowan.
imagine it's like the Tin Man when he's like
What'd
the purple. He can't move. It's just like
Okay.
you roll total?
Well, that's... What's my...
You rolled 219s.
So, yeah,
Oh,
24.
yeah, you're fine. Yeah. So you managed to aid him in taking off
Are you
This-
okay?
slew of worms that all, as soon as they come off of you, they all just burrow into the ground.
I like point at you and I make the talky hand sign and then I point to my head and your head. You can talk in my head.
And you just hear, blah, 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 blah.
Are you okay?
Blinded.
No, he's no longer blinded after.
Oh, because of the things came up?
Yep.
I gotcha.
Because the worms are no
So
longer.
I'm no longer blinded and restrained.
Correct. You can move and seemingly are out of combat. Seemingly. And with that, I think we're going to take our first break. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you wondering what your favorite wacky nerds are up to? Search for Campaigns of the Plains on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, and make sure to follow and like us to keep up with all our content and news. You might also find exclusive content for fans only. Remember to catch us on YouTube every Friday at noon for a new episode of Campaigns of the Plains.
Welcome back from the break. We will pick up at the end of combat. You guys are currently unassailed by anything, and you're free to do whatever you'd like in the cavern. We'll give you some points. There is the side hallway you guys have not explored yet. There is a small alcove at the bottom that you checked out briefly, but didn't get probably a great look in. The room is yours. What would you guys like to do?
Are they still deafened?
They are currently still deafened. Depending on how much time you let pass, things may happen, but...
Okay.
I gesture to everybody and I go, I need a minute to recover. I can't hear. And I heard a lot.
And everyone hears wah, 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 except for Rowan. Rowan hears everything.
Very loudly. I continue stomping this body.
Just into paste.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Sounds good.
Maybe we should search the dead things. Well, the worms in a trench coat left behind a trench coat
Yes.
and a mask.
Yes.
I just start massaging my ears to try and bring some hearing back.
Okay. So, does anyone want to do anything, or are you just gonna wait a little bit?
I'm gonna search the trench coat while I'm deaf. Because
Okay.
why not?
Go ahead and give me investigation.
God, what is it? Investigation. Oh, it's just a straight roll. Cool.
You don't have a plus or anything? Okay.
5.
You start digging around. You definitely do find a satchel of some sort. What looks like some sort of thick book on it. And a staff that it probably used as an arcane focus of some sort. It does have long purple and gray robes that seem to have etching along the bottom, along the entire body, really. And then you do see that mask that it had on. Think like a Michael Myers type of mask, like that type of face. But it is just a mask piece.
I pick up everything.
Okay.
And I go over to Chats, who's still stomping the monster,
Mhm.
and I tap him on the shoulder.
I start a little bit. Hello.
I hand you the.
Can
Hey,
you hear me?
This could
The
help.
monster could come back. We should stop him.
What?
What?
I found this mask for you. I think it could help you disguise yourself.
Yeah. Yes, you should put that on a
no,
shelf.
it's for you to put on your face.
Oh.
I push it to his
It probably has a little slime on the inside.
Yes, it is still covered with like a thick
face. I shake the cloak at you.
it has like a thick mucus on the inside.
That's very pretty.
No, for you. It's for you.
I'm learning my lesson. not to wear cursed items.
What?
I'm just laughing all my way back to the alcove.
So, as you are screaming at each other, the three of you eventually, over the course of a minute, do gain your hearing back. Although, Chat seems to not.
I just yawn a lot, my ears start popping, and I'm like, oh!
Like the ringing in your ear slowly fades, and then you can hear again. And now that you can hear again, you hear soft dripping of water, in the near vicinity, and you're like, oh, it feels good to hear again. Just
This is a son of a bitch.
Oh, it really
and
is.
it's not screaming. There's no screaming. There's no nothing.
Oh my god, guys, I can hear
Mom, Mom,
again.
Mom,
Can you...
Mom, Mom.
What are you doing?
What?
Can you not hear yet?
No.
Oh man, did you get
What?
Did you get punched in?
Pretty sensitive here.
I use my invasive thoughts.
Finnick,
Mind blink
you're a
with
dick.
chats.
I didn't actually hear anything he said. I'm just saying that.
We can hear you. You just can't hear us.
Wah, 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 wah,
Yeah.
wah,
We
wah.
can hear you, but
I'm
you.
talking in your mind now. What is you cannot hear yet?
In your head, you hear me yelling. No, obviously I can't.
Dude's face just
Can you tell?
He's always shouting.
Can you tell him that this mask and this robe is for him, so he can disguise himself in town?
Well, the mask is for you.
The robe. I think it matches his skin and his fur.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Chats. And I just drape it over you.
as he's still stabbing this.
Oh, he's a cat. Put the mask in your pocket.
I thought you don't identify as a cat.
Hold on.
I don't.
What happens if we put a post-it note on your forehead? Do you just infinitely run in backward circles?
Or cheese. Put a slice of cheese on his face.
Take his whiskers to the side of his head.
Oh,
going circles.
that is me.
You are all monsters. Fucking monsters.
Okay.
What do I find in this alcove?
Oh, you think he's afraid of cucumbers?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh god.
Go ahead and roll me investigation. It is. You do have dark vision, so you can see.
Well, I suppose the best option we have is that I just continue with the
19
until he can talk.
So you start digging around in here. You do find another satchel, and you start digging through it, and you do find. Let me get a picture. 1 second. You would see several instruments that were probably used for making the sigils on the wall. This is being so sorry. I hit go. Come on. Okay. It's a small blue sphere. It looks like it has a bunch of the drink things that have the big swirly squishy. I can't think of what it's called. It's like a wire. No, it's like a wire they used to shake things up to disperse the.
Like a mixer?
Yeah, and
Oh, one of the blender balls?
Yeah, thank
So
you.
It's one of those.
It's one of those
wire ball.
inside of a glass blue sphere. That's what it looks like. So you find one of those in the satchel,
Okay.
as well as writing instruments for writing the sigils, and then you also find what looks like a fairly nice looking coin purse. It's inlaid with gold and silver, and it looks like it's some sort of strong material. You're not quite sure what it is, but it's not filled with anything.
Oh, it's just empty.
It's an empty coin purse, but it looks very fancy.
I would like to take a short rest.
Okay, honey, you don't actually have to yell. I'm less than 5 feet away from you.
I am in character.
Okay, so you want to take a short rest? That's fine.
He's in character
Hey,
until we
Duke?
finish the bonus.
The comments.
Could you,
All the commentary.
Duke? I found this book and this staff and the sack.
Do not give any of it to him.
I wanted you to see if you could do that thing where you glow to see if it's magic. I did already give him a cloak and a mask, so I could have potentially already cursed him.
I believe
If
so.
you want to.
Yes, I would also.
Are
I
you?
agree with the old man.
You're
I
not.
think we should probably take a short
Close
rest.
myself.
Yeah, I'm pretty low.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm actually closer.
Oh, okay, I
It
got it.
takes a lot of work to do that, and I don't know that I can.
You said there was
That
another
times I've already tried on.
There's a hallway
Did you
that's
ask him to put
going
these things in his bag of
to the
holding?
side. You guys haven't explored that yet.
Okay, I thought you said there was.
I'll do it. I go over to
this one.
Chats
That's south.
and I like wave at his face.
Go back.
And I
Okay,
go.
sounds good.
I hold up the book and the staff, and I point to the bag of holding, and I gesture with these things. We put these in there. Put the staff, like your bag. Put this my things that I found in your bag of holding.
She's asking for you to put them in your bag.
Why did she just ask that? Oh, I'll take them and put them in the bag.
I think. You know what? Never mind. I don't really
He does,
know how
he
to
does.
translate what he just said to you.
Okay.
I come back to it. Take a short rest.
Okay, so is everyone
Is
sitting
there
down
anything
for
in
short
the
rest?
sack that I
Everyone-
found?
You're digging through the sack?
Yeah, open it.
Okay. You dig through, you find, let's see if I can get a picture of that now. Oh, interesting. It looks like, two circles, that kind of like binoculars, like, but they come down to be like glasses like this. But they look like they're a ring of some sort that has inscriptions all along the side. I'm sure you know what that is.
Yep.
But that's what it looks like.
Can I see a picture?
I mean, if you don't read it in the text,
I will not read any of the text. I'll just do this.
there you go. That's what it
What's
looks
that
like.
look like?
Oh, okay, I got you. I got it. Okay. It kind of looks like a little mini, like a brass knuckle, but with
Just-
one missing.
Yeah.
Is it like a ring, or is it
It-
like
It
a...
definitely looks like it goes on two fingers.
It basically looks like Doctor Strange's
I gotcha.
sling ring.
So you see
Oh.
Sapphire looking at this, and looking at Chats, who makes poor choices, and looking at Rowan, who's made poor choices, and Duke, who she's never known to make a poor choice, and Finnick, who's perfect in every way.
Yes.
And and then she like puts it on.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Have you not learned?
Nothing.
Nothing. Sure.
I've had this the whole time.
No, you have not.
I definitely have, Duke. You just don't know because you're not observant.
Sapphire, have
That's
you...
incorrect. And two, you're gauding over it.
I was just looking at it because it's just as beautiful as the day I found it.
Yes, you've never once acted that way about anything.
It's I've had it this whole time. It was in my bag.
That's a lot of stammering.
I didn't want anyone to see it because it's so magnificent. That's all. Clearly.
How do I mean...
Roll insight if you do not think you.
I think my passive insight is enough to know that
Probably.
she's bullshit.
She's an awful
I think
liar.
you
Like,
wanna-
she's definitely not
I feel
doing
like
this
you
well.
gotta- Probably get advantage because you're bad at lying.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
like,
bad.
Is that one of your tells? So you
Yeah.
should have advantage.
I mean, the way you're talking is like...
The way
definitely
you're
a giveaway.
talking.
Should I try to deceive them? Deception. Okay, oh, that's Spotify, guys. Mm-hmm.
No
Deception.
music.
Deception. That's actually a 17!
Wow.
That is my passive.
Oh.
Not really. I mean, it beats my roll, but...
I mean, it makes it hard to read what if she's telling the truth or not. You can still innately be like, I feel like she's lying, but like she doesn't automatically like make it so you can't believe her or can or whatever. But
You're trying really hard.
you're not sure.
What are you talking
You should
about?
take the ring off.
No.
It looks dangerous.
You look dangerous, but I still hang out with you.
I think that's a compliment.
I don't actually know how to take that.
What?
Is he still deaf?
Yes.
I just take my fingers and I do this next to his ears.
They don't respond at all.
Oh, great.
Yes. It's actually really unfortunate that the one that hears the best is the one that cannot hear at all. Which, wait, that doesn't even sound right saying it. I'm making grand assumptions.
I actually think that Rowan has pretty good hearing.
I'm actually just stating an observation because he seems to have always heard a lot of things that we don't.
I mean, my passive perception, dropping the meta shield, is 17, so I am pretty perceptive if I have my senses about me.
You still have your eyes.
Yes.
If it's a visual perception, then you'll be fine.
So,
What are we going to do about him?
I don't
Hey,
know.
Can I have the book back? The thing I gave you? I pull out my notebook that I bought, and I write, "Can I have the book back?"
What language do you write it in?
Common.
Okay. I didn't know. You could write it in Celestial.
I start in Primordial and then cross it out, and then
You might want to think more than once about giving her the book, as she's already trying to wear a ring.
The ring does require a 2-minute FYI.
You didn't know that. I don't know that. I just put it on. It's pretty.
I'm letting you know that
Yeah,
you can
gotcha.
choose to attune
I'll
to
wear
it.
it during my short rest, which I'm going to take. I'm just having a fun time here.
You're fine. I'm just giving you
Short
information.
rest.
Is it such a smart idea that we do a rest here? Because the worms, they didn't just die. They disappeared into the ground.
Well, I patched myself up while she was looking for the bodies.
Okay, we're taking a rest, I guess.
It does take an hour to do all of that, FYI.
And I just shrug, and I hand her the book.
Okay.
Thank you.
What are you doing with the book?
I would like to open it and see what it is.
Okay. So,
And you're blind.
so you immediately
Just melts like a Nazi.
you open the book, and everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw except for Chats.
Oh no! See, this is why I was like, don't do that.
Well, that's ooh, that's a natural.
Okay.
Oh my god!
That's a 5.
Okay. What'd you roll?
I didn't do a whole lot.
Thanks, Sapphire.
What'd you
It
roll?
was 11.
I mean, Duke saves.
Oh my god!
Uh,
Jesus, this is great.
all the rest of you are incapacitated for a small period of time. Not, you don't fall unconscious or anything. You just kind of you're just like zone out as you hear this deafening, like ungodly, weird language you don't understand.
You know that scene in Harry Potter when he's in the restricted section and you open the book and it screams at
That's
him?
literally what this
Yeah,
is.
so Sapphire's just like, ah!
So I come up from behind the book and grab your hands, close the book.
Well,
I take
okay. I imagine seeing all this, they're reacting very badly when she opens the book. I'm probably grabbing it and taking it back.
Okay.
The book! It might have been a bad idea.
Yes.
You know what? We all get one mistake, okay? Chats has gotten 4.
Chats, you can't hear any of this.
I recognize when people say mistake.
Oh, well, if you don't mind, I am going to take my rest.
You develop
60 feet from you.
Oh, Rowan, I love you too. Thanks.
I take off to the other side of the column where I was in the by the alcove. And
You're a bitch!
Sounds good.
I take my short rest.
I sit down with my back against a wall and take my short rest too. While I make another poor choice, probably,
Oh,
and
no.
tune to this ring.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just wait, it's gonna be like a ring of fireball or some bullshit like that.
No.
No, it's gonna be a ring of I'm cursed. How about you?
I don't know if you would know the name of the ring necessarily.
I learn it. I learn everything about it when I attune to it. I'm pretty sure.
It is a ring of spell storing.
Oh,
Sling ring.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Basically.
can store
Basically.
some spells in it.
Oh, that's kinda
It contains
useful for
It contains 1d6 minus 1 levels of stores spells chosen by me. In it already, I will say.
You choose the spells for me?
No. What it currently already has.
Oh, I gotcha.
So it has 1 spell in it. I will say you will find out what spell it is when you potentially use it.
Oh god damn.
Mystery box.
Yeah, mystery spell.
Doing an unboxing.
Yep. So, it can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at
So I
any
can
time.
store spells into it too?
Yes.
So
But
when you use a spell in it, it doesn't use one of your...
He uses your spell.
to put it in.
But it doesn't use a spell slot.
It does use a spell slot
Yeah,
to put
to
it
put
in.
it in.
But
Okay.
like,
'Cause you have
But
to
then
cast
it's
the
there.
spell.
it's there until you choose to use it. It's
It's
not.
like a chest for your spells.
Yeah,
Correct.
It'll just save it.
Yes.
But when you use it, it doesn't take a spell slot because you used it already.
Yeah.
Right.
Previously.
Right.
Yep.
Well, once I figure out that I can store spells in it,
So much
It's a refrigerator for your spells.
it's going to be a haste
It keeps them
refrigerator.
nice and
Oh,
frigid
shit.
for when you're ready to
Or
eat
a
'em.
cure box.
Or a cure box.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good. I'm the only one who really casts spells.
Correct.
Yeah, besides you, but you don't have a very, a big
It makes me
pool
miss
of them.
What?
the
I
golem
sort of
thing that I had
spells.
because
Oh,
I could store spells in him. I
Yeah.
miss him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to store any spells in it right now because I need my spell
it
slots while
already
we're...
has something.
Well,
Yeah,
it
it
has
has
one.
one, it has
I
one,
can
yeah.
store up to 4 more.
4 more levels, yes.
Yeah, 4 more levels.
So what's in it now is just a level 1 spell.
You don't know.
You have no idea?
Oh,
One
I just thought you said you could only store 5
spell.
levels.
Stores up to 5 levels worth
But
of
you just
spells
said
at a
you could
time.
put 4 more
So,
in.
yeah, it must have
So,
be
yeah.
only a first level spell, yes.
Yep. Or it's one spell
There's a
that's
lot
a
of
5th level
great
spell.
first
Like,
level
if there's one
spells.
spell in it,
Well, no, because it can store up to 5 levels worth of spells. So
Gotcha.
it can only, like, if
so
it
I can put one
5th
5th
level spell.
or like a 3rd level spell,
And
or
a second level.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. So after I'm done attuning to it, I keep looking at it, and then I kind of look at Duke, and I'm like, Duke, I don't feel.
Of course you don't.
Something feels awful all of a sudden.
Don't try it. I have the high ground.
Okay, Obi.
While I'm behind this pillar, I'm like, wow, everybody else has gotten one bad thing. Damn it. And I pull out the little mini purse thing
No!
that I found.
Oh, yeah.
And I peek
What have I
inside.
gotten?
Okay. In here you find a potion. Let me look
Good.
what.
It wasn't empty.
Nope.
I have not.
It
Not included.
it's just not like heavy like coins. What it
Sure.
would be. Is a red liquid. It seems to be continuously expanding. From a tiny bead to color the clear liquor around it, and then contracts.
Definitely doesn't look like any,
Does not look like a healing potion.
potion
No,
I've
it does
ever
not.
seen.
Nope.
Okay.
So I found out what my ring.
Is this purse just a purse?
Yeah, it's a coin
Seems
purse.
like-
If you want to give me a maybe nature check, I can probably tell you a little bit more about it. It's like a leathery hide type of thing.
It's not so
I mean, you haven't showed it.
17.
You do recognize this as dragon scale.
Ooh.
I take the potion out, put it in my backpack,
Okay.
and then I take all of my coins and dump them in.
Okay.
Ooh, this is fancy.
Just to give you some context, this thing is worth 750 gold pieces.
Oh, good.
Worth more than what.
Yeah, because I only have like gold.
I guess while everyone else is looking at their loot, I'll look at this mask and cloak that I was given.
You also have the
Okay.
staff that I
And-
made you put in the bag.
And I'll check out the staff, see if I can identify anything on it, I guess.
Okay. You look at the staff. It look.
Oh, you got loot
You're.
too.
Loneliness.
That's
the loot I got. Loneliness.
Oh.
You got a bunch of gems.
Last week.
You haven't investigated anything this week. What do you
I
want?
don't go
I haven't
into
had a chance
anything.
to.
Oh, okay.
What color was the
Finick.
bag?
The coin purse.
Yeah.
Look at my
Red.
Oh, who's that?
So you
I
look.
gestured to the dead pile of worms.
You look at the staff. It looks like it has like a crystal of some sort at the top of it with like curves. And then
Yes.
it's a fairly long
What does it
staff.
do?
It's white.
It's gonna be
Looks almost like a.
mystery.
It looks rough.
like
Could
a.
be a cure spell.
I will say it looks
I
like
mean, I assume that's the
wood, like a white
Can I do
birch
something
type of wood.
real quick?
Yeah.
Dude?
So it looks. I mean, it,
Surprise!
Okay.
No.
Why?
so it looks like arcane of some sort. The cloak does not look magical from what you can tell, and neither does the mask.
Okay. All right.
Chats. Maybe chats will let me use it.
Oh, he was rough too.
Yeah.
Maybe
Can
the
I
cure
do
is
something
hearing-
to
is
you
hearing.
real quick?
What?
Yes? Okay, perfect. I'm afraid that the one spell stored in there might actually kill somebody, so I'm gonna wait.
Okay, sounds good.
It's only a level 1 spell. So
That
it
can't
can't,
be
it
that
can't
hurtful.
hurt that much.
I know nothing about magic.
Witch bolt.
No, it's probably not a good idea to hurt my but it could also do damage, so I could potentially harm my friends. I'd rather accidentally heal an enemy than harm my friends. Why? This is only a level 1 spell, so it's not like it's gonna heal an enemy that much. Probably. Fucking bless.
You have to maintain concentration of bless.
Oh. Well, I'm back up to where I feasibly feel like I could survive some more walking around in this place.
Okay.
Should we?
So just to give you some more context, the only place you haven't explored in this area is that side hallway that you found when you immediately came into this chamber, and then previously where you guys left Evelyn and Clifton, there was another pathway that went north of where
I
you
think we
guys
should
were.
look in that side hallway just because we're here.
Okay.
Real quick. Won't you agree, chats?
I can't hear.
Side hallway. Yes?
Okay.
Perfect.
I recommend he probably not be the first one here.
That's probably a good idea.
How?
Rowan can go first.
How? Like,
He can hear.
wide is this hallway?
So the immediate opening is probably around 40 feet. Then it immediately curves, and the walls look very jagged. And it definitely narrows to probably about 10 feet. But you can't see the end of it currently from where you guys are at.
I'm going to tap Chats on the shoulder, and I'm gonna be like pointing towards the floor.
Okay.
I write in my notebook, check for traps.
Oh. Okay.
Want a notebook? And a pen?
Right in there. That I'll be his ears. He should look for traps.
Rowan has ears. He got you. Yo.
Rowan is going to act as... Wait, I don't know that he needs to. Either way, Rowan's saying that he's going to be your ears. I'll just relay information.
I hold up a thing that says, Rowan's got
I
you.
already have ears.
They do not work.
I hold up my sign and it says, Rowan has ears. He listens.
I know.
You check for traps.
Okay.
Just make sure we...
I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder, and I'm going to walk like side by side with you.
Alright.
Okay.
Which one is going to fail me now? Yeah, so I'll go forward and check for traps.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation.
23.
Okay, so as you enter this hallway, you look in the immediate vicinity, you don't see any traps. It looks like a lot of the nearby area seems to be pretty natural. A lot of stalagmites, stalactites, nothing seems to be moving or anything. No sigils or anything in immediate vicinity. Okay.
We move
You're
forward
gonna
as one.
Okay, sounds good. What's the marching order? We got these two
I'll be
where...
right behind them.
Okay, are you guys at the back then? Okay, so you start making your way down this hallway. Like I said, the hallway does converge a little bit, and you have to be like right next to each other. You do see, as you keep going, this isn't a super long hallway. You eventually do see what looks like the end that curves around the corner, What is your passive perception, though?
17.
Okay, so you immediately see, like, something looks a little weird in the immediate vicinity of where the wall curves. Like, it doesn't seem to match up with some of the terrain. Just seems a little funky.
I would probably, like, cautiously get closer and just kind of check it over and see if there's anything weird about this.
Roll me investigation.
24.
Okay, so you immediately get down and like start looking at it, and you try and put your hand like to touch it, and it just goes through.
Oh.
And do you look past the illusion? As in, do you put your head in to see what potentially is in there?
Sure, why not?
So you
doing that. I'm like grabbing the back of his collar.
I'm still like in your mind, so.
Oh, okay.
So you look down past the false floor, and you see what looks like several layers of mushrooms that looks like they have been giving off some sort of fumes or something. Like, it definitely looks like a dark brown green type of like aura thing that they're giving off. It definitely doesn't look good of any kind, and it looks like it's a pit about 10 feet down. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I was going for. I couldn't articulate that.
And I'll say to him, there's a trap floor here. There's weird mushrooms at the bottom.
Can you see how false it is?
So the trap floor that you can see, it looks like it goes about 10 feet from where you are. And immediately to the left, you do see there is what looks like a chest, like a decent sized chest, just sitting in the corner of this little alcove.
Okay. Okay, so I'll pull my head out from the trap, and
it's almost like you're getting a lot of treasure for some reason.
And so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull out a rope.
I remember the spell that I had that I took when I leveled up.
Solidify Mirage?
No, that could potentially help chats.
Which is?
Fix ears.
Yes, fix ears. No, Lesser Restoration.
Which does?
It removes.
I think it does remove those sorts of
Can't
things.
you remove one?
It removes one disease or one condition affecting it.
So that would be death.
Blind, deaf, paralyzed, or poison.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Sapphire's sitting there thinking while they're doing all this, and she's writing notes on here, and she's like, wow, it'd be a lot easier if chats could hear. Huh. Darn. Wait! And she just walks up behind Chats while he and Duke are having this intense staring contest, and
he's got his head in the
Yeah.
illusion, and
I
I've
just
got the
she just walks up behind him and looks at you, Rowan, and she like pats him on the back and casts Lesser Restoration while she's patting him.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to burp him?
And this,
What's going on back there?
And then you hear, are you trying to burp him? From Rowan.
And I probably hear myself yelling in my own ear.
Yep.
My hearing's back. It's miraculous.
Yes, quite. Sapphire burped your hearing back into you.
Sometimes indigestion really blocks the ears.
What?
I'm going to just leave that one be.
I
thank you.
remember Mother telling me that once, and I thought maybe she was lying, but it seems that it's true.
Oh no, actually that sounds right.
Your hand definitely like lit up with like a
I know, I'm
bright light.
just lying to them. They don't know magic.
I mean, they definitely saw you touch him with.
Yeah, but Rowan doesn't understand magic at all. Not really. Chats couldn't see.
Correct.
What? Hi.
I mean,
Excuse me.
That one's good.
it's recording.
That one, no.
Oh.
That one stopped.
Yeah.
Oh.
Technically,
How did you know?
The light's not on.
Oh.
Did a cord come loose?
I'm gonna scoot you in.
Technical issues music plays.
Do you just want me out of here? Or?
No, I can squeeze it.
Okay, sure.
Why are you being a little bitch? Wonder
Should
when
we
that
do a
happens.
clap? So
No
you know
idea.
That you should pause at this.
I haven't been like looking at the cameras, obviously. Oh, no, it's back. I can see myself.
Yeah, and
Lights
Christian. It's a regular old party over here.
Glad you checked. I would not have.
I just happened to see that and was like, fuck.
Mm.
Where were we? I don't even know where it stopped recording.
I have no idea either. I mean, we
we're
have the audio.
recording, It's just...
We have the
I
audio.
was like, audio's all there. So.
Yeah, it'll just be like,
You just put up a sorry technical difficulties.
Or just keep the image. I mean, of
We just totally were like perfectly still through that entire time.
Sure.
Talking.
And
Yeah,
then I teleported.
Yep. There you go.
or you just cut our jaws away and...
Like Canadians
Yeah.
from South Park.
From
Yeah.
South Park, yeah.
Anyway,
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, friend.
Not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your friend.
We'll set up
Anyway.
a session to do the VO to...
Yeah.
Right,
So,
right.
you now have your hearing back.
It's miraculous.
You should clean your ears more often.
Sure. I'm sure that was the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, thank you.
You didn't do anything. Oh, I burped you.
Thank you for the burp.
Yeah.
So because I've learned my lesson, I'm going to take out some rope and try and throw it past 10 feet to see if it goes into anything else beyond that.
Okay, so are you holding on to the other end of the rope?
Yes.
Okay, so you chuck some rope, and it hits this chest that looks like it's on firm ground. It doesn't fall through or anything.
So is this a trap like a poison trap? What kind of trap is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I told him, but long story short, there is a pit that is covered by an illusion, and there are mushrooms in the bottom.
What color were the mushrooms?
Is there anything
They were
beyond?
black.
Is this room?
Like
is
black, gray.
Are there any other exits in this room?
Nope.
So what else? What's in there that we need to get?
I don't know. But one might assume that if someone put a trap in front of a chest, they were trying to protect the chest.
Well,
Or was a trap within a trap?
It
I
could be
don't
that.
want to volunteer myself for a dangerous mission,
As you
But-
all think real hard. Rowan's like,
but I don't need to breathe. I can teleport. Okay, we can probably get to that chest pretty easily.
You are kind of the go-to gal for that.
So I could try.
Arguably, if you
did.
really wanted to, like, bastardize your teleportation thing, you could, in theory, attack the chest and then
Oh,
teleport
but
to it.
I don't even need to do that because I have Misty Step.
You do have Misty Step, but, I mean, because you have Planar Warrior or whatever, it just does it. You can do it automatically. You don't have to use a spell or anything.
Yeah.
but I think the actual quotes are you have to attack creatures.
It is when I use an attack option and I have to attack. Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to bastardize it unless I attack you guys.
Well-
I mean, arguably you could attack a chest. I mean, you
Yeah.
don't know if it's a mimic or not.
But
shit.
I can also,
That would suck. I'm fucking leaving.
but I can also Misty Step
Yeah.
and levitate.
Well, should we check to see if there are traps on the other side before she goes over there?
Well, okay, so the
I can
rope
let-
falls to the other end, so it's
How
not
big
a
is-
pit next to a pit.
How
for
big
sure.
is the how big is the gap between? How big is the pit?
It's
It's-
about 10 feet across.
Can you want me to levitate over there so you can check for traps?
I suppose.
It doesn't use a
That's
spell.
fine.
Well, I was able to disarm a trap by throwing a rock last time. Maybe I should do
You
the
know,
same
I
thing
was
this time.
surprised you did that. I mean, of all the things we've ever tried, usually the rock doesn't work.
Well, it worked last time. I mean, the whole glyph thing went off, and
Yes.
I grab a rock and I toss it over at the chest.
Rowan,
Nothing happens. I mean, the chest, you hear the rock hit the chest, and it definitely sounds like it's a thick, sturdy wooden chest.
you did it.
But it doesn't
You disabled
react.
the trap.
Nothing happens.
Right. You disabled the trap.
Okay.
Get over there,
well,
Rowan. Go open it.
You can probably wall run.
You probably could do some parkour if you wanted to. I mean, there's
Alright, I'm
definitely...
gonna levitate you over there so that you can check for traps. Unless you want to jump the gap.
I mean, I could probably.
Don't you have the jumpy heels?
Yeah, I could easily jump the jump the pit.
Yes, I gave those to her. That she can, with a single bound, jump from one edge to the other.
Yes, I can also levitate and teleport so I don't have to do any of that athletics.
Why does she have those boots?
I don't know.
They were my mother's.
Yes, Anyway,
They really bring me to
we are
views.
really just
I-
levitate me over there. Just do it.
I levitate him and I just kind of push him over there.
Okay. So you're using your one levitate of the day? Didn't you use it to get down here, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the same day.
This is the same day.
So you just push chat.
Whoops.
Levitate.
I think you only do it once per day.
I can only do it once per day.
Do you want to do something else
How
since
far
you would
across
know?
was it?
10 feet.
10. I know. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking jump.
Okay.
You can definitely.
I
I'm
believe.
just gonna run and jump.
Okay, give me it's strength check. I want to say for a long jump. Yeah,
Isn't it acrobatics?
move 10 plus feet and jump a number of feet up to your strength score.
Yeah, it's
When
a
you make a
strength thing.
standing long jump, you'll leave only half that distance,
Okay,
Gonna
so
run and start.
running start.
and you can only jump the number of feet up to your strength score.
Number of feet up to my strength score.
I thought it was 10 plus your strength.
No, you move 10 feet to get a running jump.
Yep.
And then you jump a number of feet up to your strength score.
Oh, well then never mind.
You would not make it.
No.
I mean, potentially you
Your
could.
strength score.
Yeah.
Not
Would-
your modifier.
Oh, strength score.
Which
Okay.
I
you
think.
will clear the shit.
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is it?
Score, not modifier.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
If it says
what does
score,
it
then
say?
It
it's
says
your-
score. It says
Okay,
strength
okay.
score.
So then 17 feet.
Okay, then you can jump 17 feet.
Okay.
So you easily make it over there. I will say you, like, nimbly bimbly off the walls,
Yes.
and easily, like, jump down right in front of the chest.
I wouldn't breathe with spores.
Okay.
You said you were.
Yeah, why don't you just jump
That's
over
why
there?
I offered to go over because I don't need to breathe.
So there's like a little patch of land next
Yep.
to the chest. Is that
Yep.
simple as that? So I'm going to check the chest for traps.
Give me investigation.
21.
You don't find any traps?
Okay. Is there a lock on this?
Yes.
Okay. I will attempt to unlock this.
Sounds good. Give me a lock picking check. So, sleight of hand.
Alright.
You get double your proficiency, I believe.
Yes. So double proficiency.
But
plus
you already.
my dex.
Are you an expert in it already?
Yes.
So you don't add anything. Because double your proficiency is an expertise. So
I have expertise in lockpicking.
yeah, so you just roll your sleight of hand if you're already proficient in expertise in sleight of hand.
So
Your number that you have for your sleight of hand.
Okay, but
yeah, so if you're proficient in it, it adds your proficiency. But with rogue, if you double proficient, it doesn't add it to it for you again. So you
Yes.
have to manually add the +4 again.
yeah, I know, but
In your
I am
mind.
proficient in my thieves' tools.
Yeah, but you're not.
I'm
you're not an
expert. No,
you're not-
I'm an expert in my thieves' tools.
Yes. So go ahead and add your proficiency twice to your 6 that you have for sleight of hand,
Okay.
which is 14. I'm guessing.
Yes.
6. What's your proficiency?
+4.
So it'd be 6. 6 plus 8 would be
Yes.
14.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I
Yeah.
could have told you that, but
Numbers.
yes.
Numbers are math.
Oh my
Natural 20.
god.
Didn't really matter anyway. Yeah, you easily get your lockpicking tools out and click, 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 click.
He doesn't even like open him. He just
Yeah.
Did you
Just
remember
taps it
to
with the
Like you
check?
tap with a keyblade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you start with checking for traps?
He did.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
he wills it open.
Okay, so before opening it, I'm just gonna kind of crack it and peek, make sure there isn't any mechanisms.
You don't see any mechanisms.
I open it up.
Okay, so inside, you see a lot of things. This seems to be a fairly large chest. You first of all, what you immediately see is several fairly rusted weapons, shields, like some like leather, hide armor type of things. Pretty common things you would find. Nothing magical, as what you can tell. You do see a large battle axe in here.
Mhm.
That does look significantly different. It definitely looks ornate. It looks like it has some very detailed like inscriptions along the The handle and the blade itself looks like it is very well taken care of. And it looks, comparison to the other items in here, it looks fairly new. Like some of the items in here look fairly old and rusted. This one looks like it possibly was recently put in here. You also find a red potion of some sort, as well as several gemstones.
Okay. Number on gemstones?
You find a small little bundle, I will say, that you open up and find 3 black pearls worth 500 GP each.
Hold on. 500 each. Okay.
4 blue spinels
Blue spinel.
worth 500 GP each, and 2 topaz.
Each. And then 2.
Topaz worth 500 GP each. That,
Okay.
I
again,
hear you writing this down, but I'm writing it down. But like,
just gibberish.
No.
That,
Primordial.
that's primordial, yeah.
you
That's
guys
100%.
wanted to know what primordial looks like.
So you definitely, when you pull out these items, they have like layers of dust on them, like they have not been touched in a while, save for that battle axe.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What'd you find?
I found a decent axe in here, a potion, and some gems. Should fetch a good price for each one.
That's good.
Yeah,
Where
The potion definitely looks familiar, FYI.
like
a health potion.
like a health potion or something.
Very obviously a health potion.
Yeah.
It is a greater health potion, FYI. Just to put that in your inventory.
Okay. I still have a question mark healing potion from last time.
Okay.
Anyway, okay, I think that's about it. All this other stuff looks rusted. I guess.
Did you check for like a secret compartment or something? I mean,
Oh, hold on.
they're going through a lot of effort to keep this chest safe, right?
I guess I'll look around to see if there's any secret compartments in the chest or secret doors on this end of the hallway.
Roll an investigation.
19.
So you rub your hands around the inside of the chest to see if there's any mechanisms or anything. You don't find anything. It seems like a pretty sturdy chest, but no hidden compartments or anything. You make your way around the wall of this little alcove, and you don't see or feel anything that stands out, other than the walls do feel very cold to the touch.
Okay. I'm not finding anything.
Okay, come back over so we can get the fuck out of here.
Okay. How much room do I have to...
Not 10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to tie my rope around my waist, and I'm going to throw the other end to you.
I'll catch it.
And
And I'll hand it to Duke.
Okay.
I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to run, but I don't think I can clear it with this little space, so when I jump, you need to pull and to try and help me get over to the other end, okay?
You do you.
I'm going to assist him in anything.
Okay. So you're just jumping?
Yep, so I run and jump.
Okay. So you go half your strength score, which is...
8.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a strength check to see if you can pull him the rest of the 2 feet.
With advantage.
You do have advantage, yes.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Yeah. So easily, like, you're ready for when he's about to, like, yep. And with Rowan right there, like, tensed, ready for you, like, you both instantly manage to pull him back. You do fall into the pit for a little bit, but it's not close enough to the poison fumes, spew, whatever. Spore cloud, thank you. That you don't take any damage. It's just like right, like a foot below you.
A foot, because my feet would be dangling in.
Yes. But it doesn't do you any harm. And you make it back across just fine.
Awesome. Well, shall we double back and get our companions from the other hall and check out the remaining path?
Alright, seems like a good plan.
Okay.
Okay, so you start making your way back to the previous room you were in, and then you make your way north to where you left Clifton and Evelyn. And you come back to that T intersection that goes left or back the way you came originally, where you fell down here. You don't immediately see Clifton and Evelyn as you come back. You do see on the floor there seems to be familiar footprints of Clifton and Evelyn. It does seem to be look like there was a scuffle of some sort, but you don't see them in the near vicinity.
Look what you guys did. You gone and lost Clifton and Evelyn.
Can I kind of try and make out the prints and follow where
Evelyn.
they lead?
Sure. Go ahead and give me investigation. Evelyn?
Investigation.
Sure.
20, non-natural.
So you see the footprints seem to walk around in circles for a little bit, and then you see more of a attack stance type of thing. And then you do see what looks like some foreign-looking footprints, similar to some of the creatures you found previously, like the smaller creatures. And then you do see some drag marks. It looks like going north,
North.
to the path you haven't taken so far.
Okay.
I do not
Hey.
want to.
I'll announce the group. I think something was dragged to the north path.
Well,
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
we brought them down here. We have to help them.
Well, and this is the only path left, right?
This is currently the only way you haven't been.
This is the way to go. Hopeful.
Okay.
The way.
This is the way?
Yes.
This is the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you guys being stealthy in any way, or just going head first?
I will try and be stealthy.
Sure.
We'll see if the rest of the group
Let's
is.
stealth.
Okay. So everyone roll stealth checks, please.
Yes,
I
he gives
feel
a
attacked.
look to-
I mean, no one's wearing plate armor, so they don't have disadvantage.
I take that.
It's only a 14.
It's only a 31.
Only.
22.
What do you guys got for stealth? Okay. Okay. So, some of you seem very, very stealthy. Some others seem a little bit more distracted, not as careful with their footing. But
You know what? I succeeded a wisdom save.
it's pretty.
That's a good day.
We're good.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
Like,
But you guys start making your way north. The path does curve pretty quickly to the right, and goes down a little ways at an angle. And as you guys start approaching what looks like another larger area, you guys do hear similar guttural speaking and what sounds like some heavy footfalls. But you don't recognize the language.
These folks again.
no. I really don't want it.
I mean, I could go take a look.
Be brave.
Oh, what?
It's okay, dude. Everyone's afraid of something.
No, it actually hurts.
Yeah, but it seems like you're a little bit afraid of them.
Wouldn't you be too if you got stabbed a bunch of times?
I would be cautious.
And so
You're
is
a
Genki.
fool
So
or very
we
brave.
go down this hallway, a little slope going down.
It's
what the fuck else are we gonna
It's
do?
at an angle,
We'll hide
not
the
slope.
cave?
It's like
We don't
you're
wanna
going
get
at
hungry,
a
don't we?
45-degree angle
Just because
down.
Okay.
You don't want to
The hallway
get
just
around them or you
slants,
won't,
and then it starts to
go
open up
astray
into
from
a
it.
larger
Doesn't mean you
room,
don't have to be
which
afraid.
is where you hear
Let fear
these
rule you, but
sounds.
It's good to have fear.
But Duke said he didn't want
Kind
it.
of hugging the opening. Can I
That's not a...
kind of stealthily peer inside and see if I can spot anything
What
in
is
here?
Sure.
Fuck that bear.
So there isn't currently any light source in this room,
Okay.
and it is fairly large. So I will say,
You can see black and white up to 60 feet.
yeah. You can't quite make out what these things are, but you do sense some movement coming from the other side of the room, which is where the sounds and the guttural speaking is coming from. That's pretty much all you get.
Yeah.
You definitely do hear like chittering, similar to some of the smaller beings that you guys previously encountered.
If I look up, do I see any creatures hanging to the ceiling or anything?
Give me a perception.
Okay, that's gonna be a 21.
You don't immediately see any, like, you're looking specifically for creatures, correct?
Yeah, any creature that might be clinging to the ceiling, like what hit Duke. And
You don't see any of those on the ceiling. It just looks like stalactites just hanging from the ceiling. You do see, as you're looking around this room, the room opens up, and it's like a rounded side, and then it looks like there is a path that goes north out of this area, but you can't see much other than there is a path, like an opening of some sort.
What do your feline eyes see?
Look with your special eyes, my brand.
On the other, there's movement on the other side of the room. I can't make anything out from this distance. There's a path leading out of here, but if our companions are still alive, we should make a move and try and bring them out of it.
I mean, yeah, we'd go take a look real quick.
Yeah.
You're the quickest.
I think maybe you and I lead the charge. Maybe we can get the jump on them and at least get a couple of good hits on them.
Phoenix quick too.
You ready to take a jog?
I'll stay back here and cover your asses.
They're not shooting.
I might.
I will say, at the opening distance, you can't see that far. The room is too big.
I'll follow behind them like 40 feet back. So
Okay.
I can get close.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Come on, Nuke.
Let's see. Are we going to try and stealth on them or run on them and jump them?
I mean, we could go in all quiet, like, as far as we can.
Yeah.
We've got any cover, or is it just a big...
It's just a big open room. There's no, from what you can tell, there's no cover in here.
Go quick.
Perhaps we'll get spotted. There's no cover in here.
Then so I can see 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I see some movement, but I can't make things out from this distance. So.
Correct. Like, you can tell it's like on the edge of your vision.
Right, so they're a little farther than how far I can see. And so I think if I put all my energy into it, I can race over within range of them and attack.
Same.
I assume you two can do the same, if not more. So I think we could get a decent attack on them if we all just run in and ambush them.
I just need them here if I could see them.
You follow close behind and lob arrows.
Do you still have your light source up? Okay, sounds good.
You should put that up.
Stay back.
You should put that
I have not planned on going further because you two are, or you three are.
And help fight? Put the light up.
He can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, dude, wait, I got you, friend. Wait, I took something.
You're gonna give him dark vision?
I walk up to Duke.
Lord, that's gonna be a trip for you.
It's gonna be like when they put out those glasses for people who are
I
colorblind.
just
Yep.
boop him so ever
Sorry.
so lightly on the snoot. Either a pinch of dried carrot or I give him a carrot.
Oh, good horse. Yeah.
Just like
Just open his mouth, shove it in,
just
shove
like
it,
a
and just
little
pet him.
carrot spear. And I
Chomp on it.
and I say, eat this real quick for me.
You hear what I just do?
Do not.
Mother always said it helps with eyesight.
Oh, that's
Is that irony? Does that count? I take the carrot. Alright. I'll eat it.
All of a sudden you can see.
What the fuck?
I mean, you can still see. You haven't turned the light out yet, so
And you have dark vision, so
Yeah,
everything is
but, like,
even more clear.
That was like, it expanded
Has to
out
be
now
very
past
different. Just like
And I just...
That lasts for 8 hours.
oh, fancy.
okay. Put your light out. Are we ready?
as the torch goes out. And you can still see.
This is what it's like?
Every day.
Everyone just is shades of gray, like a dog.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
On my mark. 1, 2, 3, go.
I just
And I sprint out using movement, bonus, feline agility all at once.
As soon as you start to...
Jesus.
as soon as you, like, feel the ground, like, running, as you start your sprint, you hear, like, almost like a distant voice that is not necessarily in your head. It's speaking in common, but it's very, like, wispy. Like, what took you so long? To all of you.
Do the three of you just like bolt when he gets to 3? I feel like because I was sort of just like not really paying attention. It's like that wind and I just kind of like lose balance.
You're in an
I'm
anime.
literally just like standing next to you, and I'm like,
So you
and I start walking.
you start running, and you hear this voice as something seems to be addressing you. So you can continue doing whatever you like. Just know that it is acknowledging your presence.
Sooner or later.
Shit, I'm kind of like freaked out, but I'm also like, I committed to this, so I keep running towards the movement of shapes.
Okay,
with
so
my swords drawn.
Okay, so there are several shapes depending on which one you want to attack. There are 3 medium. Let me double check that. 1 is large. There are 2 medium, 1 large, and then 2 small creatures. So what do you want for first?
Okay, so say that again. So
1 large,
1 large,
2 medium,
2 medium,
2 small.
2 small. Okay. So as I get closer, like I assume after like my bonus action is used up, where I'm like 60 feet in, like I'm probably getting closer to
you can start making out like more information about them. I will say, because you're going so fast and you're not, it's difficult for you to really focus on what's going on because you're running so fast. I will say you get a vague understanding that the large creature looks pretty intimidating. It's all red. It looks like if you were to skin someone alive and you just see like their muscles underneath, it looks like that.
Awesome.
And they have a loincloth.
I just turn around the
Oh
other way.
well, at least he's humble.
But like, you see this thing like lumbering around, seemingly like doing whatever this other medium creature's bidding is. One of the medium creatures you see, it looks like a humanoid. Has like grayish skin. You can't tell if it has a different color like clothes because you can only see in grays. So it has gray clothes on as well.
Okay.
I mean, the hues look darker, so I mean, you would think this is maybe not a gray, maybe like a black or something. You can't really tell. But it looks almost like it was like the skin doesn't look right. It doesn't look like it's a normal humanoid. There's definitely something changed about it. And then the third entity that you see, the medium-sized creature, it looks like it has one gigantic eyeball on its face, with a mouth, with like just teeth really just showing. It looks pretty beefy, with spikes and claws protruding off of it. And it looks like it's similarly like doing the bidding of this humanoid looking creature. The small creatures seem to be just like babbling to each other. They don't seem to be paying much attention to anybody. But they are in the immediate vicinity of these other entities. They seem to be like just hanging out.
Okay. I guess.
So what?
With the, give me a lot of information, but
that's. I mean, you're seeing all of this all at once. So.
like, so the first medium creature seems like he's kind of running the show almost, so
In theory.
I'm going to, I think, aim for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to attack him with my rapier.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Okay. Is he surprised?
He's definitely not surprised.
Oh, okay.
He definitely heard you coming and or
But he
saw the
hasn't
light.
attacked yet, so you get your assassinate.
True.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, hold on. I have to remind myself how things work.
Push down.
Oh, I still get advantage on that, because he hasn't taken a turn in combat.
Correct.
Alright, I'll still take my, 31 to hit.
Okay.
Um,
So, as you go in with your rapier, this thing notices you, and you start to swipe your rapier, and as you do, you see this thing just blink out of existence, and then one of the small little things that was previously close by pops in exactly where he was. And so you continue your attack. Go ahead and roll damage.
okay.
But you are definitely not attacking the thing you initially tried to attack.
The creature actually looks at you surprised, like, what the fuck?
I'll use my savage attacker since
This
I already used my bonus.
This little thing just at you.
Okay. So that's 4, 8, 6, 15 plus 5 is 19 plus 7 is 26 piercing damage.
26 total.
Yes.
So you immediately just behead this one.
Okay. So I then roll 2d6 because I used my rapier.
You do.
I don't get to use that all the time. Ooh, that's some nice temp HP.
Yep.
Thank you.
You will definitely need that. So,
Oh boy.
what? This is going to be a difficult fight. So you guys see as this thing pops in and out of existence, and you slay this small little creature. And you see where the thing previously is now where the being that you tried to attack is. And this thing looks at you and says, in common, in that weird, wispy type of voice, well, what a way to greet your, let's say, captor.
I don't even acknowledge.
Oh. Are you just gonna straight up gonna try and attack again?
I can't. That was all my moves because I used my movement, my bonus action, and my feline agility and my attack.
Okay. Well, he's gonna continue talking. Unless you guys want to do anything else to...
Like we were
feel
on
free
Cass's butt, so-
to continue attacking. He's just gonna continue talking. So feel free to start rolling on people.
I'm not there yet.
Correct?
Duke, right.
I clicked my watch
You're
before we
slow
took
like
off.
me.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't want to.
I've got that going for me. Is there anything next to chats now that thing is?
I will say the large and medium creatures were not right by that entity. So there's not anyone immediately in melee with chats currently. There is probably a good 10 or 15 feet past where that initial person died, is where the group of two of them were, where the one moved to. But the larger ones are a little bit to the southeast, about 10, 15 feet, something like that.
So
You
the
can-
creature that he was attacking, that's
Talking.
He's just a little ways past
Yep.
chats now.
Yep.
What's your max speed with all of your things?
90.
90? Okay. I can get 10 feet just beyond you. So I should be able to get right in front of his face.
Okay. You're gonna go up and try and smack him?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna do a little flippy over you since I've got 10 feet
Of course you are.
of movement. because I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do a little flip over chats and bring Warrior. I'm going to bring my staff down on him. Twice, in fact. 15 and a 27.
15 does not hit, 27 does. So as you are running in to smack him, he says, "Well, interesting that you humanoids would immediately attack me. I can't imagine why." As you can tell, it's very, very sarcastic. I mean, you humanoids make such playthings just so fun.
I just scream, "Where's my cousin, you lying fuck?"
What are you doing? Oh, you're running into your home desktop?
16 damage to them.
Okay. I will write that down since Christian is busy.
Okay.
Do we need to take a break?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm making things a little easier because,
We will pause for a moment while we...
No, you keep going.
Oh, okay. Did you want to do anything, Finnick, as you run in?
So he will run in, how far away
From what?
from, like, so, like, the entrance to, like,
To-
where everything's going down? How
it's
that's 100 feet?
Probably close to that, yeah.
I am going to run, I can get about 55 feet.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, he will bite his hand, pull out his sword, and he's going to smear his blood on the sword.
Okay.
And he's going to, you'll see electricity flowing through it.
Okay.
And then he will raise the sword, and he is going to teleport to, because you're in melee with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will teleport, like, right behind or where there's a space, and make my one swing.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead. So go ahead and roll your d6 for damage.
Oh, yeah. My damage. Okay.
And then you do have advantage, right? Because
I get
it's
advantage automatically from teleporting.
yeah, because it's a surprise. Yep.
Neither of them hits.
Okay.
So I hurt myself.
Yep, you
And
hurt
then I will
yourself.
teleport
Back to where you were. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So you guys see Finnick teleport in, swipe at this being who just effortlessly just...
Oh, there's a natural 20.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect.
And manages to dodge both his attacks.
When I use that sword, I only get one action. For when because it's not a normal. It's not like attack. It's like an action to use the sword.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It costs you an action essentially. Yep.
So I don't really use it that often.
Yeah.
But it would have been cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's your movement and your attack. Did you and your bonus action?
I use my bonus
Yep.
action.
Okay. So
I just go up 30 feet.
okay.
Do I see everything that's happening, or am I not that far? Too far.
Yeah, you're too far. You can't see. You see shapes moving about, and you see your allies moving about. But you don't see any of the enemies yet. It seems like stuff is a little bit further away. So you can double move if you like.
I can see the shapes of the enemies. I just
You have a
can't.
vague idea, so I will say
With my sharpshooter, I don't get disadvantage from shooting from long range. I don't know.
Yeah.
You gotta be able to see a target.
Yeah, I feel like you would still have disadvantage because it's hard for you to make out what is your ally and which was your enemy. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I gotcha. I'll move up another 30 feet.
Okay, sounds good.
60. Can I see things now?
You'll be within 40 feet of the guy.
Yep. So you use your action and your movement to get there.
Mm-hmm.
You still have a bonus action if you want to do anything.
You know what? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to move. Okay, before I do any movement, I'm not going to move up 60 feet. I'm only going to move up 30 feet.
Okay.
Before I do any movement, Duke's standing next to me. You piece of licorice.
Why are you feeding me?
Hey, chew on this.
I mean,
He's
you
a big
did
growing
get to
dragon
see
boy.
shit the last time she
That's
fed
true.
you things. She hasn't done you wrong on food yet.
This is true.
Devil's
I hate
advocate
how
here.
true this is.
Okay.
Perfect. I cast haste. haste on you.
Oh.
Give it +2 bonus to AC, advantage on dex saves, and you have an additional action each turn.
Holy fuck.
You can use it to take the attack action, or dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Yes. You do. It is concentration.
Yep.
And if you do lose it, then you are incapacitated for a
one
round.
round, yeah.
It's like taking speed.
Yep.
So I don't.
Yep.
I don't.
Not only
I
are
just
your
do
eyes
that.
already
wide,
dilated, just
Yeah.
my whole head.
And then I just,
bulging out of your skull now.
it's good, right?
Oh my god. I love drugs.
That's from my sister's stash.
Was
Wait
it black
till-
licorice?
Yeah.
They like
It's
black,
licorice
look
root.
like demons.
Yeah. Just wait until you
You're
meet
gonna
her.
get Duke hooked on some shit.
And then I just move up 30 feet pretty
That good
casually.
magic shit.
So now that you have haste, what are you doing?
You have an extra action.
What do I do with this? So
You can
I
use
only
it.
moved 40
Yeah.
originally. So then
Oh, did you already move? I thought you.
Well,
He
yeah,
was
like,
moving, and
when
then
they
she
were
was
we
like,
all
wait,
moved
stop.
Oh, okay.
together, so
Yeah.
I just did that to him basically while we were moving. But he moved
Okay.
10 feet past me, basically.
Okay, so you did your movement already. You have your action and your bonus action.
And another action,
Yes,
That
have
you can
two
use.
actions.
because you're hasted.
how far away am I now then?
From what? What are you looking for?
Well, from all of everything.
To
This,
smack
them,
something.
You're probably
I don't know
around-
how far they got.
You're probably around 50 feet from the guy who's talking. The thing who's talking, I should say. It's genderless, as far as you understand.
Okay. Well, I can use.
Can he get to any of the enemies with his movement?
If he uses two actions, like both of his actions, he probably could. Yes. Like if you spend all of your actions, you can easily get away with anything, depending on what you want to do.
Okay. Well, I will. Oh, you know what? Okay. One of the actions I will use for movement, so that'll get me within 10 feet.
Okay. What are you
Right.
trying to get closer to? Are you trying to get closer to the big guys or the person talking?
How many big guys are there again?
There's a large and a medium guy, and then there's the little. There's one little guy left, and then the person talking, which is a medium-sized creature.
You are okay. Who were you in melee with?
I am in melee with the guy talking.
I was in melee with the guy talking, but then he teleported and then switched place with his little guy.
Which you exploded.
Yes.
Yep.
And so I feel like I was just kind of standing out.
You're in the middle of
Nowhere,
open.
yeah.
Yep.
Just so I'm by myself right now.
No, I'm 5 feet in front of you.
Yeah, he's a little bit in front of you
yeah.
because he came up to.
Right.
Okay. Well, then I can get within 10 feet of like the medium.
Are you going for the medium person or the medium monstrosity, like humanoid or weird looking thing with one eye?
Monstrosity.
Okay, so that's more to the right of these two.
Okay. And then I will use. I'm gonna do my slip on that thing.
Which
The one that whatever I just ran up to.
We have light here, by the way, from my staff. In 10 feet at least.
Oh, that's good to know.
I mean, I can see, because he's glowing.
You have a vague idea of that. Yes, you can see like
You can see that creature, probably.
yeah, that one creature. Yeah.
And
Perfect.
The one that's talking.
Yes.
So I needed to do an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay. You're looking at the medium-sized one.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's 17.
Well, it succeeds.
Surprisingly.
Let's see.
Oh, did not see your message, Christian. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Oh well, I guess unless okay, so nothing happens.
So
Bonus action.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that.
Well, this is our host.
I mean, this is the first thing that's talked to you that isn't in a weird language you don't understand. So.
That little hiccup.
Okay, well, for now, I'm going to activate the blade.
Okay, sounds good. So after everyone gets their one surprise round, before we roll initiative, we're gonna take a break.
Thank you for tuning in to the Campaigns of the Plains channel. Catch new material every Friday on YouTube, and make sure to follow us on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook.
And we're back. So why don't we have everyone roll initiatives?
No. Don't wanna. Don't make me do it, Dungeon Master.
God damn it.
I mean, do you want to get out of this dungeon?
No.
or-
Yes.
You don't want to get out of the dungeon?
I don't know. Oh my god, I rolled so bad again. Why? My initiative, this whole dungeon adventure, has just been shit.
What's your extra initiative?
No.
Nope. You're just patient.
Well, I still improved the last one.
That's good.
By 1.
I also improved from the last fight. By 2. No,
Well, you
3.
got me.
By
Is it?
3.
That's not your initiative roll, is it?
I mean, I get +6.
I know. Okay.
Yeah.
I know. Okay.
That does not sound.
Well.
Okay. What do we have for initiatives?
Okay. Yeah. Rowan.
Who wants to say sad things first?
15.
You downgraded.
Mm-hmm.
22.
That's pretty good.
Up.
What'd you get?
9.
You downgraded. Sapphire. You got a 10.
10.
Okay, and then there are 3.
4 enemies.
Small, 2 mediums, and a large.
Correct.
What's the first
A Big
thing?
Mac.
So it'll be called the Flayed Man.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. And then we got.
Eyeball Man.
Oh, I was gonna say, what's the guy's name from Lord Monsters Inc? Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
We got Mike.
Mike, yeah, sure, Mike Wazowski.
And then what was
There's
the
an eyeball guy, a guy with a giant eyeball.
That's Mike.
That's Mike.
Oh, what about? I thought that was the little one.
No, that's Mike.
Mike
He's
is
got
the
an
little one.
eyeball.
Yeah, he's just got an
Oh,
eye.
okay. Well, then
Yeah.
what's the little one? The little guy.
What's he look like?
He's the small little.
I hope you're not thinking of the meme because it's backwards.
No, I know who.
Okay.
The bigger one is. It's
Sully.
Sully. Yeah.
Who's smaller than Mike?
I think he's the creature, that's the small creature.
Yeah, the small like
Yeah. He's like, what's that name? And I go, "Oh, looks like I
the
can't name it."
the medium-sized creature is the one with a giant eyeball.
Yeah.
that's Mike.
Let me look up. I think the small sized creature is similar to the ones you fought previously.
Crab people.
The very small like spikes everywhere. Not the one with 6 arms.
So we got.
Crabs.
Oh man, this is
Oh.
confusing.
Sebastian. A lot of crab. Is he a crab?
Yeah, Sebastian's a crab.
Sebastian's a
Yeah.
crab.
Yeah.
Under the sea.
And then there's a
Sha-la-la-la-la,
large thing.
he's a crab.
Yeah, there's a large. He looks like if you skin someone, you just see like their muscles.
Oh, I thought that was the Flayed Man.
That's a
the
large
Flayed
one.
Man. Oh, I
Um,
thought, okay. And then
The Blade Man is the large one.
Oh, and then what's the one talking look like?
That's the gray blob looking one. Like it's humanoid, but like its skin doesn't look right.
Edgar suit.
Sure. I thought that was the Flayed Man. I thought he was the one that.
Men in Black.
Yeah, so
when he's
anyway,
like
this is all pretty complicated.
Edgar, your flesh is hanging off your bones, and he
Oh, that
like
guy?
yeah,
Oh,
Edgar
yeah.
suit.
Sure.
Oh. So the
Come on, guys.
Oh, I love that movie.
I'm just gonna start using their actual terms.
Oh,
The seer, which is the person
Eyeball.
talking.
Oh,
They got initiative 21.
Edgar.
The flayed man is the Hulk. He is a Hulk. He got
Red Hulk.
He got
let's hope not.
12 for initiative. I gotta roll again for the fourth
See
one.
Well, I beat one of them.
The gazer, the single eyeball guy, Mike Wazowski, he got a 14 for initiative. And then the small, little guy with little spikes, he got a 10.
You know, they didn't roll that well either, but better than us.
Mhm.
Better than a lot of us.
One
They
got-
all got better than me.
Yeah,
Mm.
Sam. Except for the tiny one.
Yep.
Because he probably has a lower dex than I do.
You should.
I also got a 10.
Maybe.
Well, I have a +5,
Anyone else
so if
feeling
anything,
that
he beats
badass?
me.
Right.
Rounding out the back of the pack.
It's weird. Oh,
I'm not used to you being last.
Me either. I
What's
mean,
know.
happening lately?
I'm an old cat.
It's true. It's true.
Duke, give a guy some slack. He's like 300 years old.
No, I blame all of the cursed objects.
Yeah, that too.
You
It's
do.
not an addiction. We need to have an intervention.
You do like to touch cursed objects, honey.
As I like scratch my head and my ring just shines off of
gets to
something.
go.
Okay, Finnick, what you doing?
What's that?
Where is everyone? Because at last I was like
30 feet away from the seer.
seer, and that's
The guy who's
who's
talking.
And
Mhm.
Rowan is in combat with him.
He's
I'm
in
right
melee
there.
with him, yes.
I will run up and flank,
Okay, sounds good.
and I will take a swing with my sword.
So we're kind of like this, and then
16 probably does not hit.
16 is not.
Okay, I'll take my second attack with it.
Where is the gazer?
He is probably about 20 feet to your right.
21.
Go and hits.
Oh, which one did I throw? I think it was
The
that
orange
one.
one.
So it'd be 3 lightning and 7 piercing.
Okay.
Or 7, whatever that is. Yeah, piercing.
So 11 total.
Sounds good.
That was the...
Seer.
Yeah.
What's he at? He's just at 11, right?
Yeah, I don't... You had written down damage. I don't know which one was attacked. I can add
I
it.
attack
I attacked the seer, and
Yeah.
then he attacked the seer too.
Okay.
Just now.
I didn't.
You didn't hit him.
Never mind.
During the surprise round.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't hurt it.
I don't remember how much you... I didn't write it down, I'm sorry.
Oh, the damage?
Yeah, do you know how much it was?
Yeah, it was 8 and 3 cold damage, and then my 6.
So
So
18?
yeah,
I thought it was 16. Was that?
Actually, that wouldn't be... That'd be...
8, a
That'd
3,
be
and a
17.
6. Because it was an 8 on my die for the staff. For the cold, it was only 3, and then plus 6 for my damage from the staff.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
That's 17, yeah. That's right, man.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to just like swipe in the air
Okay.
at the seer, and I'm gonna just brand him with my mark
Oh, okay.
to like mark him.
Does that do extra damage?
I don't think it does extra damage until I hit them.
Okay.
Well, I guess in theory I could have did it before I hit him.
I mean, it's up to you, yeah.
So and then he would take an extra 6.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then where's the Hulk in comparison to the seer?
30 feet to the south, so close to the gazer.
Okay.
And the Gru is the small thing. He's right behind the seer, probably within 5 feet of Finnick.
Gotcha.
Oh, that reminds me. All of your attacks have disadvantage.
Well, they were giving each other advantage, so it would have
Oh,
just been
yeah.
a straight roll.
Yeah.
I don't think he rolled with it.
I will.
All of your attack rolls would have been at disadvantage because you are within 20 feet of the group. Because it's mumbling, it's making it hard to concentrate. I forgot about that. We can do it going forward. Not a big deal. I think it was like 16 and 17 or something like that.
Well, the
I
first
don't-
one didn't hit at all,
Yeah.
but the second one was like 23 and
Oh,
something
gotcha.
like that. So like that's the reason why I hit, but I don't remember what the.
I mean, both of those would hit, so you're fine. Okay. It's the seer's turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. How far, Sapphire, are you away from the seer?
I'm 30 feet from the entrance. So I'm still back by the door.
So she'd be 60 feet from him right now.
Okay. He's going to...
Right? Is that...
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't move up very far.
Well, everyone else is pretty close, so that should be
And
fine.
he might not even be able to see me because it's dark.
How do you feel about that?
Because if I can't see him, he can't see me. Well, I don't know what his dark vision looks like. but-
Correct,
Okay,
you don't.
Bruce.
But he might
so-
he might not be able to see me. I have no idea. I can actually see him because Rowan has a glow stick.
That's true. So I will say, the seer gets smacked by you from behind, and says in that airy, wispy voice, "Well, I was hoping to have a conversation before I killed you, but looks like I just have to kill you." And he is going to start swooping his arms in the air, and you guys see a small little black hole almost that appears within 30 feet of him. Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw except for Sapphire. Wait, actually... Yes. Yes.
I know, so am I, because like,
Hey,
it's a wisdom
Hey,
save.
but you have... Wait.
I don't have it.
Well, at least it wasn't a 1.
You three
Oh, no, it's
all
advantage
have
on
disadvantage because you are within 20 feet of the Gru.
You have
good.
advantage on dex.
Oh, I already have that.
Pretty sure I failed already.
Alright.
It's the same
So
rule.
I don't
Okay.
have disadvantage?
No, I think you're too far away.
Right.
Because I said the gazer is over. Yeah, yep, he's too far. Okay, what'd you get?
5.
Okay,
18.
okay,
13.
okay. Duke. Oh, you're too far. No, you're still within the range, but you don't have disadvantage. What did you roll already?
14.
Okay, what'd you roll? Sorry.
13.
Okay, you all fail.
Oh!
So I'm just gonna read what happens on a fail. The target, along with any equipment it's wearing or carrying, is teleported up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that it can see. And all creatures within 10 feet of the point, which was, I will say...
Also the Gru?
The Gru's unaffected. I will say it was right next to him. So it'd be you two. Take. I'm just gonna use the number. 39 psychic damage. So
he teleports them all next to him?
No.
Oh.
You take the psychic damage, and he's teleporting you 60 feet away. I'm trying to think where he would put you. I think he would probably split you up.
So I take 39 too?
Does the ship is?
You would have to be within 10. Yes, you would take 39 too. Yes, because you're in that vicinity.
So
Good thing I'm
I'm
not a
the only
werewolf.
one who
So I would be
wasn't.
You and...
That
Yep.
was too far.
Yep. You don't take the damage because you're not
But I
within.
teleport.
You still teleport. So
Okay.
he is going to basically spread you out as far as he can. So I'm just gonna say he puts you down the hallway to the north, 60 feet.
I am.
Which you haven't been yet.
But that means nothing.
Sure.
Like,
He's going to send you three each in a cardinal direction. You're directly to the east of him, 60 feet. You are southeast of him, 60 feet, and you're completely south of him, 60 feet. So he's just getting you guys the fuck away from him, essentially.
Does one of them pop up next to me then? Because I'm south 60 feet.
No, you're west 60
I'm
feet.
west 60 feet, okay.
So yeah.
My light source just teleported
we
away.
circle the wagons.
Yeah. So that is his action. So you guys can now see the Gru and the Hulk that are in your vicinity. You probably can make vague ideas of where you got teleported to, where the seer is, so you can move. But
So the equipment just dropped? Or it also got teleported?
No,
the
everything.
target, along with equipment it is wearing, is magically teleported.
Oh, it came with us. We
Yes.
didn't drop the equipment or anything.
Correct.
Okay, good.
Yes, it teleports with you.
Gotcha.
But it's just getting you guys
So you see where I go
around.
because my light source follows.
correct. Yeah, that is his turn. He's also gonna start talking to his friends in language you don't understand.
Okay.
Who's next?
Rowan.
Well, that wasn't very nice. As my bonus action, I'm going to shift.
Okay.
I guess that was good a time as any, right?
What are you talking about over there?
I drink the potion that I found.
Okay.
Did you see that face?
No, I didn't. I can't see my own face. Thank you.
Well, you can look in the mirror.
Oh.
Camera. laptop.
Whose face? Your face or
His my face.
Oh,
Literally, it was like the scene from The Grinch when he's like, so I'm excited about how this is going to happen.
The potion you just found, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take it. Roll me a d4.
Oh, I will have to borrow Calidron from you. Which one?
Well, I mean, there's that.
That one?
There's that.
Which one rolled you the 4 earlier?
This one.
Yeah, I'll take that one. Oh, that's hefty.
It's a stone.
Yeah, 4.
You are now
You are a good
enlarged for 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, baby!
So
You just took Viagra?
he just gets a size larger. Like, so look up the enlarge
Good.
reduce spell, and you are now enlarged.
I think that there is a condition on the page here. Maybe not.
I don't think I have it on here. You don't just
Damn.
look up the spell.
Okay.
But anyway, you are currently enlarged. So as your action and your bonus action, did you want to move?
Oh, boy. Sorry, I just have to real quick.
I did not expect you to use that so quickly. Usually you guys hoard things and never use them.
That's just how I am.
That's like Duke and Chats, but we're the young crowd. And Rowan is like, what the fuck is this? Let's try
I
it.
mean, look, you
He's
give
like,
me,
this is liquor, I think. I might
you give me an
Okay.
ability that recharges, and I'm like, there might be a moment where I'm really going to need this.
Double standard here. I put that ring on like right away, and I paid the price for it. He drinks a potion right away and benefits from it.
It's almost like it's completely random.
Yeah.
I can't even fathom what the other things could probably have been. May I know, now that I am enlarged, what the other things were? Just for shits and giggles?
Other things of what?
Because you had me roll.
Oh, that's the number of hours.
Oh, okay. It was a potion of enlargement.
It was a potion of growth, is what it's called.
Okay.
Now you're embiggered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Unfortunately, the best nickname I can give you is Swollen.
Yeah?
I don't think that's the right word.
Why not?
That's not the right word you want to use.
You don't want to use
Swole,
swole?
bro.
He said swollen.
Oh,
Swollen.
swole. Swole is the right.
Rowan,
Yeah.
but I mean, if you add swole, it's
I know.
It's
Rowan.
swollen.
Swole
Yeah,
Rowan, yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Rowan.
Okay. So bonus action. God, I don't even. My equipment grows too. So does my
Well, no-
light source then?
No, your equipment wouldn't grow because it's just your body.
No, the enlarging spell
it?
says the equipment grows
Oh,
with me.
interesting. Okay.
So
Yeah, I will say the light source also probably would grow. It normally 10 feet. I'll say it doubles.
I mean, the effect probably doesn't change. It probably still 10 feet out from me, but now that I'm a large creature, it's bigger.
It just looks like you're glowing.
Yeah.
I am a giant fucking target right now.
Yeah, you are.
You're all whitewashed.
God damn it. I've got movement, but I don't know, man.
But
Go
he
up
just
and punch.
But do you want
he
to?
hurt me, and
Just do it.
Yeah,
he
Go up and punch.
Oh.
he can't punch. He already took a drink.
yeah.
And enlarged
I'm just
Duke
gonna
while he was
I'm gonna
wasted.
contemplate what has happened here, real quick, and end my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Who is next?
The gazer.
Okay. So I will say it can see you two. Since you are in its immediate vicinity. It's going to.
I'm not in its immediate vicinity. He got teleported 60 feet to the southwest.
Yeah, but it can see you because of your light source. It can
Oh.
see where something is.
Fair enough.
It also has fairly good dark vision. So I will say it's gonna go after you. So it's gonna lumber in your direction. I have a hair. Hold on. And it's gonna look directly at you with this gigantic eye, and you do make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good. That's what I've been great at all game long. Okay, 17.
Yes. So, it's trying to look directly at you, and you manage to avert your gaze. But it's still going to try and fire an I-beam at you.
Okay.
So it is a 60-foot line, so it just like shoots a giant yellow I-beam that's 10 feet wide. And you need to make me a dex saving throw.
Alright, well, let's hope that my...
Never mind. You're fine.
That'll be good. Oh, that's good. Okay. 18.
Yeah, you save.
Anyway.
So it's going to continue moving since it didn't use all of its movement. It's going to lumber in the general direction of Rowan. And with its reaction, it's going to look at Rowan and try and like keep your gaze. And you do make me a wisdom saving throw as well.
16.
Yeah, you're fine. So you again similarly manage to avoid its gaze, but definitely seems like it's hard to look at. So like after you lost its gaze and it looked away, like you definitely looked at its body and it was kind of hard to focus on it. Let's just put it that way. Okay, that is its turn. Who's next?
Me.
Okay, what you doing? You are east of it, I believe. So you got teleported 6 feet east. You can see the Hulk, and you probably can see the Gazer, as well as the Seer a little bit in your peripheral.
So, how far away am I from the Hulk and the Gazer?
You're probably closer to the Hulk than the Gazer. Probably at least like 40 feet to get to the Hulk. Probably like 50 or so feet to get to the Gazer.
Okay. Well, that would be mine.
Okay, yeah.
Go up and swing at him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to the Hulk then.
Okay, go. So you run up to this large monstrosity with no skin. You can just see its giant muscles protruding, and it just like
raging along the way.
Grunts at you. Okay. So that's your movement and your bonus.
Yep.
You have your 2 actions.
Time to start swinging, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and give me 4 attack rolls.
23.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
24.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Mm-hmm.
That was almost a natural. I'm so pissed. And 15.
15 does not. So you go in with some good swipes in there, and he manages to swipe at your head while you're attacking with your last attack, and you have to dodge the attack before you can manage to land on him.
Okay. Ugh, you suck ass. Okay, so... Where's the one here? Okay, so that is... 12, 15... Oh, that's my... 19... 16. Alright, so 50 damage in total.
Very good.
Damn.
And yeah, I guess that's everything.
Okay.
That's literally everything I can possibly.
Who is
Which
next?
it's the Hulk.
Okay. So
I think he's gonna smash.
Got it.
nice.
It's just gonna be lots of clapping when you go to.
I'm gonna be like, fuck, what do I do?
Okay, so he's gonna make 2 large swings at you as he slams down his arms. You can definitely tell his arms look fairly long. Okay, that is... Oh, yeah. They're both well over 20. One's like a 27, one's like a 23. So that is...
What's your AC with the plus 2?
19.
So 14 for the first hit. And then 17. No, sorry, 18. 18. This is bludgeoning. But then I need you to make a con saving throw.
18.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So that's his attack. He's not going to move. Yep, that's all I can do. Who is next?
Sapphire.
Oh, sorry. You take some more damage. Sorry, I didn't read that part.
Sad panda.
You take 14 psychic damage.
Okay. I'm 30 feet from the entrance.
Yep, so you're 60 feet away from the seer.
Okay.
You
Dark vision is 60 feet, so they're
Yes.
right on the cusp of
Yep.
what you can see.
Yep, so again, it's hard to make out. Like, you did see some shit just went down. Like, you definitely heard like
So
a loud
like if I teleported up 10 feet, I'd be able to see everything.
Easy.
Fine. Okay. Cool. I teleport up 10 feet. I shoot it, or I hunter's mark the big nasty that he's fighting.
Okay, sounds good.
And then I shoot at it.
Sounds good.
Wait a second. I'm trying to look at my actions. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Actions. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my distance strike to do all my teleporting and stuff.
Okay.
I shoot it. 20.
20 total?
No, 21.
21 hits.
Okay. Take 16 damage.
Okay.
I shoot something else.
I will say you can see the seer and the grue. The gazer made its way closer to Rowan, so I will say it's probably a little out of your range currently of sight.
I shoot.
He wasn't melee
Is
with
the
me,
seer
was
the
it?
one that was talking?
Yes.
I shoot it. There's the grue's a little one, right?
Yep.
I shoot at him.
Sounds
Why
good.
not? 14.
That hits. It's a small creature with no armor.
He takes 12 damage.
You definitely looks like he got fucked up.
Teleport somewhere. I don't
Are
fucking
you
know.
going closer or farther?
No,
away?
I'm just basically hopping back and forth to where I was. I'm just popping around. Like, I don't need to teleport. I'm just doing it 'cause it's fun.
Sounds good.
And then I hit the big red nasty again.
Okay, sounds good.
That's 30.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
God, nice. Wait, don't you have a plus 10? So was that a nat 20?
No.
She has a plus 12.
Oh, that's right.
Plus 12. 15. Final answer.
15? Okay, 15 more damage to the Hulk.
I've used everything that I can do. I move back like 10 feet.
Okay, so are you trying to be out of their
Yeah.
fight, their, in theory, sight range?
Yeah, I move back 20 feet.
Okay, sounds good. So you no longer can see any of
That's
the
fine.
creatures. Sounds good.
I can teleport when I need to.
Sounds good. Okay. Who is next?
Well, whatever the small is.
The Gru. Let's see. He is going. So he saw where you came from. He's going to run in your direction.
Sure. I'm
Um,
like 80 feet away.
sure. He runs in that direction. And you're within range. I need you. So he sees you. And you can tell this one looks a little different from some of the previous ones you've seen. And he like pats his chest. That looks like he has some type of symbol on it. And it glows for a second. And you need to make a con save.
15. No, I'm bad at math. 16.
Okay. You take some damage then. One moment. 23 necrotic.
Ow!
And you are poisoned for a minute. I need you to make a concentration check on haste. So it's half damage, so it would be 12? No, 11.
Haste drops.
So you are stunned for 1 round.
Sorry, Duke.
Okay. That is the end of the Gru's turn, though.
Chats.
I pop the cork on a greater healing potion.
Okay.
And chug that.
So that's your action.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your dice for that.
Okay. 12 plus 4, so 16.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Some health back.
Let's see. Okay, so the gazer is 60 feet ahead of me, right?
It's probably closer to like 40 feet northeast of you.
Okay. Because he kind of headed to Rowan's direction.
Yep.
After attacking me.
Correct.
Okay. I'm roughly 60 feet away from the
my
seer.
plus for concentration.
Because
check.
he blasted me 60 feet
I
away.
was making sure it was
Okay.
looking at the right plus.
Okay. No, can't do that. I'll say that. I think I'm going to use my movement. Let's see, where's the Hulk at?
It's probably 30 or so feet, similarly northeast of you. You see Duke in melee with him.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna head. And where's the little
Brew?
Yeah.
He ran towards
You
me.
ran towards her, so west. So
Okay.
you probably wouldn't be able to see it because it's.
Okay. I guess I'm going to head in. Maybe no. I'm gonna head towards the boss man, the seer.
Seer? Okay.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna use my movement of 30 feet.
you haven't stopped, so you can't use your bonus action to use your feline agility.
Yeah. Well, it's not a bonus action. It's just a.
Okay.
Yeah. But I can use my bonus action to get within melee of him again.
So you're using your action, movement, and bonus action to get in melee with him?
Mhm.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So that's my turn, I guess.
Okay. Who's next?
Back up at the top. Vinny.
Okay, Finnick. You immediately see the seer and then Chats run up next to it. But that's all you can currently see. And otherwise, this cavern, it looks like it goes farther north. You can't quite see the end of it. But it seems like it continues on if you wanted to explore. It's up to you.
Just bye.
It's up to you. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to fight.
Right. I will toss the sword in the air.
Okay.
And then I will pull out my longbow and just take 2 shots at the seer. So I should be able to see him.
Yep. Go ahead.
And those are no longer disadvantage, or those are?
If you move 5 feet up, you can easily see it. 60 feet.
No, I mean, like I thought there was like things that he was giving off that we were at disadvantage for something.
That was the Gru.
Yeah,
that
the
was
Gru.
Okay,
Yep,
never
that's
mind.
because you were close to that thing.
21.
21 hits.
And then 16 probably was not.
Correct. So the first one hits.
That is a whole 7 damage.
Okay. So Seer takes 7 more damage. Did you want to do it?
lightning up right now?
It was on my sword.
No, don't do that. There you go.
Did you want to do any more movement or anything?
I'm just gonna stick where I'm at.
Sounds good. Okay. Who's next? Seer, I
Seer.
believe. Okay. Let me double check. Make sure. Oh. Okay. Good to know. So you're in melee with it right now.
Mhm.
It is going to try and smack you with its staff that it has in its hand.
Yeah.
It's going to use 2 hands, FYI. Just like
Okay.
that's 29 to hit. So
Yes.
yes. That is 10 bludgeoning. And then
This was maybe poorly conceived.
17 psychic damage.
Hold on. Let me see if it's even worth it. 17 half would be...
You'd have the whole thing.
No, my uncanny dodge.
You would have the 10 and the 17 total because it's 1 attack.
Oh, I did.
It's all part of 1 attack.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would want to use my uncanny dodge.
Okay, so the 27 total would be halved to 13.
13 damage.
Yep, and then I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Well, this might be what kills me. 12.
You are incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Which means I have to read it. You cannot take actions or reactions. You don't know how long you are incapacitated for.
Awesome.
Okay, so he attacked you. He is going to then, since you are incapacitated, he's going to just turn its direction to the large Hulk, and it's going to point its staff at it. And you see like a purple energy release and shoot out of the staff, and it will. Let me double check. I think that hits. Yeah, that hits easy. And the Hulk actually gets hit by this purple energy, but as soon as it gets hit with that purple energy, it looks like it doesn't affect the Hulk at all. The Hulk starts emitting a area around it, and so a 10-foot AoE is the best way to describe it. We'll take the damage instead. So it is psychic damage, and it is... Oof, I don't feel like rolling that. 27 psychic damage. I could have rolled for it if you would prefer, see if I roll poorly. But that's the average. Okay. That is its entire turn. Yep. Who is next?
Rowan?
What you doing, Rowan?
I am going to use enough movement because I'm at 120 right now.
Mm-hmm.
To get behind, or at least advantage from chats on the seer.
Okay. So you're just running directly towards the seer, right? Okay. So you would at least be within 30 feet of the gazer, so I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. Nope. It's a natural one.
Okay. So you lock eyes with this thing, and you, for the life of you, can't pull your eyes away from it. You take some damage, but that's at the start of your turn. So I will say you don't take the damage until next turn.
Are you giving me some kind of effect?
You're not quite sure. It's very hard to take your eyes off of it. Let's just put it that way.
Would you call it charming?
No, it's not a charm. He's
Is
not
he
like
unable to continue his movement?
no.
then?
You can keep going. You're fine. You just like you're looking directly at him and you can't look away from him. So if you're trying to attack something else, you will have disadvantage.
Just go attack him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to him then.
Sounds good. So you start to run and you immediately see this thing out of the corner of your eye and you're like, oh fuck. And you can't take your eyes off. You're like, oh, I guess I gotta fuck this guy up.
Alright, I guess.
So go ahead. So you run up to him, and go ahead and roll.
So a 23 is my lowest.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then, of course, we will key it up for a flurry of blows.
Just a ham-sized
God
fist.
damn it.
pointing at him.
A 12 and a 15
Damage or to hit?
to hit.
Okay, 12 does not hit.
Okay.
Did you said 15 for the second one?
Yeah.
15 does hit.
Okay. All right. I need some dice. So 12 for the first one. Sorry, 14 for the first one.
Did you get any bonuses for being a big boy?
An extra D4. God damn it. A whole whopping 11 for the second one.
Oh, that's mean.
11 to hit?
No, 11
11
damage.
damage,
I've already done my hits.
Okay, sounds good.
And a 14 for the flurry of blows. And then 7, make a dex saving throw. Why not?
Okay.
It's at 51 damage. Just
Oh, it looks totally fine. This is a beefy boy.
the laser?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What? That's only 11. You're fine.
So he falls to the ground.
Mhm.
And then gonna burn another key point to have him make a con save.
Okay. He does look like a beefy boy. Yeah, that's over 20.
Let's see.
I think I will have you take the damage that you should have taken at the beginning of your turn, just because you can save at the end of your turn. So I feel like you should take at least some damage, which is 8. 8 psychic.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
That's what I'm thinking.
You kind of fucked this thing up pretty well. It's currently prone. And
It's just not floating anymore.
This one wasn't floating. This one has always been lumbering. The screaming one was the one that was floating.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 5-foot step back from him.
He's not stunned or anything, correct? So he can take attack of opportunity?
He's at a disadvantage because he's prone.
Does prone give you a disadvantage?
Or is that only on ranged attacks?
Creature
now?
has disadvantage on attack rolls. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure. He'll attack with disadvantage. Why not? 19?
Yes.
With
a disadvantage.
Well, I rolled a 12 and a 15, so... And he has plus 7 to hit, so... That's only 8 bludgeoning.
That's enough.
Did you go down from that?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you...
I know the title of this episode.
Rowan went down?
Oh, but yes.
So you guys hear a loud thud as a body of some sort. You guys, none of you can see as you guys are.
Oh no, you can see it because my
the light.
staff is
Yeah. You guys see the large Rowan just fall over.
The staff goes dim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's me.
Okie dokie. Who's next? Okay. Well, you're not moving, so he has no reason to attack you. I think he's just gonna lumber up to Duke, I guess. You're the closest thing to it, other than its friends, so.
God damn it.
So it's gonna do 2 attacks on you with, yeah. Because it stood up for half its movement. And it can still get in melee with you. I will say it won't get advantage on the attacks, just because it can't position itself. It's probably not smart enough to position itself, to be honest. So, one of those in that one. But the other one is over 20. So you take 8 bludgeoning, halved to 4. That's its turn. Who is next?
Me.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As this gazer thing lumbers up to you, and you seem to be enthralled by it for a second.
Oopsies. I don't even know where it went.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
Fuck. Well, it's a 2, so there'd be like 5.
Yep, so you...
I'm enthralled.
You just currently are staring at this thing, and you take 10 psychic damage.
Oh, that was 13.
Oh, well. So 10 psychic damage, and you currently cannot take your eyes off of this thing.
This is great.
I know the name of this episode.
TPK?
Question mark.
It's about to be.
Yeah.
Well,
You might as well.
I can't do anything. I
No.
lost haste.
You have 1 action.
stunned.
You're stunned.
he's
Yeah, you're
stunned.
correct.
Yeah. So
So that's the end of your turn. I will say you can make you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. So, make another wisdom saving throw.
12.
12 succeeds. So you are no longer forced to stare at this thing, but it definitely looks hard to hit, hard to concentrate on. Okay, so who's after Duke?
The Hulk. No. Fuck.
Okay. Well, again, you're the only thing in melee with it. So big boy, you're getting smacked a couple times. Potentially. Again, these things aren't smart, so I will say they do not get advantage. They're not going to be smart enough to flank.
I just hear to smash.
Yeah, literally. They're both over 20. Do I need to roll damage or?
I mean, I don't know how
It's
much.
bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah, it is bludgeoning. So you do take. I'll roll this.
Roll some really shit.
Okay, I'll roll this. I'll roll this psychic damage first, since that is not half.
Oh, that's right, psychic damage. Wow, this is gonna be a rip.
So you take 9 psychic. And I need you to make another con save.
Hey, I got at least 3 characters in the backlog.
it'll be a really fun episode next week. When it's just a whole new storyline.
Guys, you remember when you were
Well, that's
watching
not
us
one.
play
Ooh.
our other
You are
campaign?
stunned.
Roll that.
Again?
Yes,
Or
he is
still?
stunned again
Re-stunned.
until the end of your next turn.
It's not gonna.
What
matter.
next turn?
So the first hit is 14 bludgeoning, half to 7. The second one is 11 halved to 5.
Fine.
I'm stunned. I'm not fine. It's literally.
I mean, you're
over
still
next
standing.
turn.
Who's after the Hulk? That's his turn.
Oh no, it's Sapphire.
Okay, Sapphire, you hear a lot of shit going down. A lot of
I
people.
can't see anything.
You cannot see
But
anything.
there is a little guy.
You
How
do-
far away is he from me?
Like 30 feet or so.
Stab him.
Kill that
Far.
fucker.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Planar Warrior for my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Sharpshooter. I'm gonna do that thing where I teleport and then shoot at him.
Sounds good.
Let's see what happens. Okay.
Where's your hunter's mark?
It's on.
It's on the big guy,
Yep,
Okay.
the Hulk.
but it's bonus action for me to move it.
No,
Mhm.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him next. That's a 20.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Eviscerate him.
You know, some natural 20s would be great from you right now.
Oh god, I rolled really low.
Oh fuck. Wait.
27.
So, when you say little guy, are you talking about
The Gru.
Yeah, 27 damage.
You already had.
Yeah, he's
You
dead.
want
You
him from
shoot him right in the head, and he just.
Fuck you.
And
I
it.
spit on his corpse.
From 30 feet.
That is impressive.
I pop another 10 feet forward so that I'm at the threshold where I can see what the fuck's going on in the world around me.
Okay, so you can see the Hulk, and you can see
Oh,
Chats
everybody's not doing so good,
and
huh?
the seer.
Be great if somebody would heal Rowan, wouldn't it? And then I shoot the Hulk.
Okay, sounds good.
I used my action already. I
I
supposed to
know.
start attacking. I'll do continue with the sharpshooter because that's always been a good idea, right?
Sure.
Always.
Does a 14 hit him?
No, it does not. It skates right off of his very muscly body.
Okay.
I can't believe you missed. That is insane.
Well, I wouldn't have missed if I didn't do sharpshooter.
I know.
Because it would have been higher, but so okay, now let me look at this thing because the way that it's worded.
You already called sharpshooter.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at distance strike.
Oh, okay. If you have to hit in order to teleport
I
again?
just have to attack. I don't have to hit,
So you can attack
so
again?
I can attack again. So I'm just gonna try to hit him again.
Okay.
I'm still gonna use sharpshooter because I like making poor choices.
Sounds great. That was almost a natural 20.
Yeah, that's still pretty good though. That's
Can you do math?
I can
no, I
hear
can't.
the gears grinding.
What's 8 plus 12 minus 5?
It's 15.
15 does not hit.
God damn it!
Again, you manage to hit its shoulder and then its other shoulder and just skim right off.
I look at chats. Can I see chats?
Yeah, he is currently standing
You are
still.
not acting well under pressure.
What do you
He-
mean he's currently standing
He is
still?
incapacitated?
Incapacitated.
Hey.
He's just
Chats!
standing there.
Hey,
Kind of-
can you heal Rowan?
You can hear her. You can't
Yeah.
answer though. You can't take actions
I can't
or reactions.
take actions or reactions.
I will say you can't talk either.
Okay.
Is that a yes? Can you
He
hear
just
me? Are you deaf
kinda
I
again?
mean, yeah, I was thinking about this and I'm like, okay, we'll see on my turn. But anyway.
Would be the Gru, but he's dead.
Flick your tail if you understand me.
Your tail does not flick.
Ah, good,
Okay.
good. How you doing?
You can't see him.
Oh yeah, I can see him. He's by the thing I just shot at.
The thing was on your very edge of your
Oh.
range, and he's on the other side of him.
Oh, so I can see unconscious, incapacitated, can't see at all. Probably can't see him. He's probably too far away.
Yep, he's too far north.
Right, so I should just leave, huh?
I knew I loved you.
Well, it's been nice knowing
That's all
you
I could
guys.
do. I just rolled so badly. And you know what? I killed the Gru.
Sure you did, yeah.
I killed the Gru.
Yeah, there's only 3 things left.
I used my movement to go back
Sounds good.
into my safe zone, so I can't see any of the chaos that's happening in front of me.
Great idea. Who's next?
Chats.
So you are still incapacitated, but at the end of your turn, you're no longer incapacitated.
Okay. I guess, okay. The whole incapacitated thing is very, like, vague in terms of things, like, because, okay, I get you can't take actions.
Or reactions.
Or reactions.
Yeah.
But it says nothing. I mean, okay, if you move, yes, in real life we would call that actions, but as a mechanic, is that an action?
I will say that that would be part of your turn, and you are incapacitated during your turn.
That's not what I'm asking.
You're saying if you want to move, even though you're incapacitated, right?
Yes, because it's movement, not an action, as defined by the book. Furthermore,
Hi, Google. Can you...
Furthermore, it doesn't really it says I can't take actions or reactions. It says nothing of bonus actions.
I would say a bonus action is an action.
Okay.
Because it's literally in the name.
You can move while incapacitated unless otherwise specified.
Okay, you can move.
Yeah, you can move.
Okay, well that doesn't help right now.
So you can move.
Does it say anything else?
Just no actions, no reactions.
Oh, you want to know if you can disengage.
Actions, which also prevents bonus actions.
Okay.
Anything that deprives you of your ability to take an action or prevents you from your ability to take bonus action, you don't have reactions. Moving is none of these, so you can walk around.
Okay, well, I'm not going to... I mean, I could...
Unless the ability so forth says that you cannot move, similar to Hypnotic Pattern.
It does not prevent you from moving.
Okay. There is a very slim chance of a benefit from moving, so I'm just going to stand still, and that's my turn.
Sounds good. Who's after Chats?
Finnick.
What you doing, Finnick?
Can I see?
You see Chats standing right next to the seer. That's probably about it. With your 60 feet, you can move forward and possibly see more, but with your dark vision, that's really all you get. I mean, you probably hear some... What's your passive perception?
It's pretty low.
You heard me yell
It's
about
like
him
12.
healing,
Yeah, my passive
healing
perception
ruin.
is 12.
You probably would hear some vague movement coming from north of you, like behind you.
Farther north? Like
Farther
where we
north.
haven't been?
Correct. Like, not... It doesn't sound like lumbering necessarily. It just sounds like shuffling around. Like, something is moving in that general direction. It sounds pretty far away.
Cool. So I can command the sword that's levitating just to fly at the seer.
Sounds good.
And that's just an attack, right?
Okay, yeah.
I feel like it's just its own attack, right? Like just
Go ahead and just roll.
let's roll. Let's see if that guy hits.
That's your bonus action, correct?
That's just a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
25.
25 hits.
Okay. So that hits for 11, and it still has the crimson right on it. Or do you rule that it doesn't anymore?
I would say it does, yeah.
So that's got. I don't know what that looks like. Just one lightning. So that's 12 total.
Okay, sounds good.
And then I will pull out my bow and my longbow and fire away.
Sounds great.
So that's 27. And that is like 12.
27 hits, 12 does not.
So it's another 8 damage.
Okay.
And I might just back up like 30 feet.
Okay, so you're getting out of range.
Yeah.
Does your sword stay there? I can't remember.
It comes back, but it can only travel like 80 feet.
So it goes
So
60, then 20.
Yeah, so it's like just
Hanging out
floating.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Yep, I got you. Okay, so you're gonna keep going north a
It
little
would
bit?
go just like back up a little bit. Is there any cover? It's just all big one over.
It's just a giant hallway. I mean, there's stalactites and stalagmites
Okay.
and whatnot. So, I mean, if you really want to, you probably can hide behind some of the...
Can I try to
Sure.
Yeah.
You can probably get some partial cover. Yep. You do... As you start moving north a little ways, you do start to see there is another small opening in the wall. It looks like a another room, or potentially is in the northern part of this hallway. But you can't see much of it from where you're at. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay, who's next?
This here.
Okay, so it just got hit by that sword, but you're in melee with it, so I'm pretty much just probably gonna hit you. I can't. Oh, here you did that. So similarly, two-handed, grab his staff. 28. I need you to make another con save.
I don't think there's a whole lot of point to it, but sure. That's an 8.
You are incapacitated again.
Okay. Well, it
11.
doesn't really matter because I'm down.
Okay, so you get smacked and you fall. So that is one of its attacks. Then he's going to again point his staff at the Hulk and see if he can.
Right.
Oh, that's a nat 1. So he misses the Hulk. Surprisingly, I didn't think it was possible, but he does. So he points his staff at the Hulk and completely misses him. So you do not get hit with any psychic damage.
Well, that's great.
Okay. Yeah.
How you doing?
I think he's just gonna end his turn. Who's next?
It's Rowan.
Okay. Death saving throw.
14.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
I just saw 1.
Yeah, it's okay. There was a 4 behind
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
I'm gonna try you this time.
Who's next?
The gazer.
I mean, you are in melee with 2 of these things. I don't know what to tell you, bud. You're gonna get smacked by.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Unless he misses.
He has 2 attacks. One of them is a 16. Does that hit?
No?
The other one is over 20.
How much?
Damage? Oh, how much over 20?
Yeah.
It's 25.
Yeah, that's right. I can't.
I can heal, but it's like not enough to keep them going in this fight for a continuous amount of
enough
like
to get them up to
like
that again.
I have
And get myself killed.
2. I have 4 spell slots.
Perfect. I miss spell slots.
I can get all of my friends up one time.
Yeah.
And you're almost dead? You're almost dead? Oh, and you're dead again.
Good
to see you. Just give you the last rites. Just want to say goodbye. Never liked you.
You're my least favorite.
and it would
Says it to everyone. You're my least favorite. You are my least favorite. You're all my least favorite.
Do you got anything, Duke? Or should I roll damage?
If I don't...
You looking at
I was
shield?
trying to see if my luck...
Has your luck run out? Oh, your luck blade.
Well, how much did you say? It was 20...
It's 25 to hit.
I mean, a shield wouldn't matter.
I should have saved that wish spell for this.
You didn't know.
No.
that was before our time.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
would
we don't
not
know.
have made it here
Right.
without...
Oh, I was fine. I was living here already.
Oh, yeah. Finneg's fine.
Doesn't even know what a wish
Sapphire
spell
was fine. She was
Yeah.
in another plane.
Right.
Yeah.
Things were going too hot.
That
but
plane didn't go down in a flame like the plane you were on previously.
Well, we shouldn't be in planes.
Right?
For me?
No.
No, Duke's trying to figure out how he's
Okay,
not
I
going
was
to
like,
die.
are we
Yeah.
already back to my turn?
You're a luck blade? What are you looking for?
Yeah, like, it's...
My girlfriend's
I
just
can't
floating out
find
there.
the...
My girlfriend's just floating out there, but she couldn't even get back to me.
I can't... I don't know if I've used it.
Your luck point?
I don't know if I've used luck this rest.
I think you have. I think I've rolled a crit, and I think you made me re-roll it. But I.
Oh, I think you did on the crab person.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think
Yeah.
it was a crit.
Yep, I believe it was.
Yeah.
And then...
I probably did.
it was.
It's the next
because it
dawn.
was supposed to be a crit,
Yes.
and
It would've-
it would have murdered you probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does come back in the next dawn, so you have not gotten that back yet. It's on the blade itself. The charges on it. That's what that is.
Well, I probably am going down.
I mean, I only rolled 11, so
Yeah, that's even with half.
Oh, okay. Well, so you get slammed to the ground, and you go incapacitated, unconscious, whatever you want to call it. Okay. That's its turn. Excuse me. Who's next? Oh, it's your turn? Okay.
Perfect. That's just efficient.
Yeah.
Well, that's a save.
Okay, sounds good.
And then the hole.
Well, you three are the three it can see, and you're currently all incapacitated. Unconscious, whatever you want to call it. So, it just looks at the seer, and the seer says something to it, and it just starts picking up Duke's body, and just like has it over its arm, and it just starts lumbering north
Towards you.
Oh, God.
in your general vicinity. Yes. So
How much damage is that hole?
81.
it definitely looks like it's okay. It's
I'm sure it has a lot of health.
Yeah.
potentially. I will say, as soon as it walks by the seer just like gestures towards Duke's body, and you're no longer rolling death saves. It
I don't
stabilizes.
like where this
It
is going.
stabilizes you.
Oh my God.
That's what, 1 H?
No, you're at 0
Zero.
for 1d4
Okay,
hours.
so it's basically I just succeeded.
Yep, you're fine. Okay, who's next? Who's after the Hulk?
Sapphire.
Okay, Sapphire. You didn't see anything because you backed up.
I just walk forward 30 feet so I can see what's going on.
You no longer see Duke or the Hulk. You definitely would, with your hunter's mark, you would know that it went north, correct? So you know the hunter's mark moved north.
He's down.
Yeah,
He's down.
you don't see his body because the light is out and it's
Well,
too far away.
I know he went down.
Yeah, you know he went down, but you do
He's
see his
down.
body is down. Yep,
I don't know where he is.
correct. You don't know where he is.
I stow my bow.
So as you approach, this seer entity looks at you and says, "Oh, you're not here to attack me anymore?"
I'm gonna be honest with you. The boys, they're kind of a attack first, ask questions later kind of bunch.
Ah.
Wish I could defend myself.
That's
That's not at all.
so
I gesture to their unconscious bodies.
right.
Honestly, it seems like you mentioned you wanted to talk with us about something.
Yes, I was meaning to at least converse with my prey before I played with
Right.
you a bit.
Well, honestly, if you want to play with me, I'd rather be conscious while you do it. That's just the kind of person I am. So
Very well.
I'll go willingly.
Very well. And he just gestures to both of you, and you're both no longer rolling death saves. Did you want to do anything while you can hear they're talking in common? Do you want to do anything as the Hulk is in moving in your general direction? You can't see
I'll
it.
go back up and see what. There's a room you said?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go into that room.
Okay, so you start making your way north as you're talking to the seer, and you see this is a large room. You can't see the whole thing because it's much larger than your dark vision allows, but you definitely see what looks like a lot of crates and cages back here. Some are empty, some are filled. Some have like scattered people in them. They look very gaunt. Like they haven't been fed in a while type of thing, or they have maybe even potentially died of starvation, you're not sure. But you do see some people in here. They're like either shuffling about in their cells, or are you okay?
Yeah, I just
Oh, yeah.
like
You roll the
like
elbow.
funny bone.
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
felt electricity go through my arm.
But you do hear that Hulk make its way north and bring in what looks like Duke's body. Are you going to try and hide as it approaches? Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Natural 20, so 27.
Oh yeah, you're fine. So you
Just
easily,
blend into the darkness.
yeah, you easily just like make your way
You're a
behind.
stalagmite now.
Yeah, you make your way.
Change my cloak to be that color.
Yeah. Excuse me. You make your way in, and you see the Hulk bring Duke's body and put it in an empty cell, and lock the gate behind it, and start lumbering its way back to where it came from. So while you're watching that, the seer says, "Yes, I was meaning to converse with you lot, but obviously your friends didn't give me much choice.
Well, they're not going to be much talkative now, but I'll listen.
Very well.
Sapphire, what's your name?
Varric.
What? Who was the sorcerer that was in the tree? Like when we first, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh. Yeah? I don't know. You have to look back in your notes.
I don't know. I
It's a
know,
new
yeah. So,
that
what's
was a
this
different
operation you got
notebook.
going
It was a
on here?
different
This is,
character.
We're here to service one of the elder ones.
oh.
We were tasked with finding humanoids for something. And he gives you like a look up and down. You and your friends will do just fine.
Some of them aren't all the way human, but
They
I
don't.
mean, Chats is and I make like cat ears on my head.
And he gestures down to the tabaxi in front of him. Yes, I'm familiar with his kind.
Yeah, they have a bunch of them on that mountain. Oh, the other mountain, the new one.
Yes, I'm familiar with Snoring Mountain. Yes.
So, what do you need me to do? I mean,
Why don't you grab your friend's body and
I'm not strong.
just give it a try. Go ahead and depending if you try, give me a strength check.
That big guy, way stronger than I am, isn't he? Got this kind of bad.
Wait, is he coming back to you? Does he have Mike and
I
Ice?
like lean over to that. I like look at that person. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest with you here. Just and since he's unconscious and he can't hear me, he used to have my mother's ashes in a flesh bag.
Oh my god.
He doesn't look phased at all when you
And,
say that.
Yeah, school ice.
Yeah,
I'm a little iffy on touching him at all.
That's fair. He's
Yeah.
a
Right?
tabaxi. I understand.
Filthy tobacco.
And he just snaps his fingers, and the large gazer that was over by Rowan's body comes over and takes a little bit of trouble, but does manage to get Chats on his shoulder. And at this point, the Hulk is coming back towards where you are, and you hear the lumbering footsteps. Did you bring your sword back to you, or is it just still hanging out?
I guess I would, every 6 seconds, I would just, it gets its own movement. It gets 80 feet, so I'm sure it would just
come back to you. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can probably guess the Hulk seems fairly driven and doesn't seem to be paying attention much to its surroundings. But so you do have your sword back.
So
just an FYI.
the thing in the tree, that was one of the old ones too, right? They were talking about old ones. When we lost Ember, right?
That's why I was asking this. Who was the guy that summoned all those things that had the necklace that I wanted? Wasn't his name? I wrote his name down. It was a different notebook. That was a different character. And I don't remember if that was Varric or not, but that sounded very familiar.
I'll just ask him. You know what? We ran into this place out in the woods. There's this tree, and inside of it there was this portal that I'm pretty sure went to the 9 hells.
Interesting.
Is that you guys?
You guys.
It's just been, it's just been one of those things.
That was
We,
very bad. That's not
we were traveling here and we ran into it. It's just been bugging me ever since. That's so weird. A random portal to the 9 hells just in a forest glade.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to know more about that, but we are not from the 9 hells.
Where are you from?
Not of this
my god.
planet.
This
I like
plane
how
or
she's
this
trying to make
planet?
friends with the warden.
This planet.
Because I was on a different plane just I don't know, a couple weeks ago. So I get that. But
We are from a distant land, a different planet than this.
that's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure the Dragonborn, his name is Duke. I'm pretty sure he is too. Or was.
It's from a different planet?
Well, his people are. I don't know. He told me about it once.
Understandable. He seems like the type to not listen.
He also has a part of my dead mother.
What is wrong with your crew?
She's just gonna make girlfriends with this guy. And...
Honestly, they keep bringing me places like this, and I really don't. I mean, you're nice. I like you. I mean, you're probably gonna eat my soul, but there's not much of one left anyway, so it's fine.
So at this point, Finnick, you have seen both the Gazer and the Hulk grab these two's bodies and bring them and put them in separate cells from where Duke was.
Do they have a cage big enough for me right now? That potion doesn't wear off
That's
if I
true.
go unconscious.
That's true. They probably have to work together to bring your body.
They'll just hold you.
I wake up and I'm just like this out of the damn cage.
So, I guess I'm going where they're going. Where are we going?
And as you say that, both the Hulk and the Gazer are standing like right behind you, and he just says some stuff to them, and he says, "Follow me."
All right.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
I'm going to prison. I'm going peacefully, goddammit.
I was curious how you guys were going to handle that, because I was all ready to have conversation. Oh, I probably should end the session. Well, thank you for joining us on tonight's episode. We will be back next week to continue with whatever happens with these guys in this cavern.